Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Oh, there we go. How's everyone doing today, guys? Hope you guys are doing good. Sorry, I'm like. I woke up with a headache. And I'm kind of like, whatever. But I'm good. I'm good mostly. Hope you guys are doing good on today. Today's Thursday, ps5 day. Greatness will happen to some. Let's see. Where was he gonna go? Oh yeah, DSP Gaming. DSP Gaming. Is Chrome actually behaving? Because I switched to Safari because Safari ran better, and every time I do that, Chrome starts to like act normal. It's like it gets really mad that I'm not using it, so it does this shit. Let's see. All right. It's okay. Slow. Whatever. By the way, guys, this is a song from Gridman. Gridman is a pretty good anime, so check it out. There we go. We're keeping Akari up there, by the way, so I don't want to hear it. Wait a sec. I think we're ready to say goodbye to Union. This song is pretty rad. I like this song. It's like J-pop shit. It's anime shit. Someone's gonna tell me, Theo, anime sucks. Anime's stupid. And the new Mac OS comes out today, guys. Big Sur comes out. I'm hyped so much that it's probably not gonna it's gonna fuck up OBS. So I'm not updating to it until OBS says it's cool. So you know what? I probably should. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. So we're gonna start with. I feel like I'm like. Whatever's going on, whatever. Okay, this is fine. Alright, let's start with the tweets. The bun's doing good. The bun's doing good. She's chilling. She's I gave her a carrot. She carried it away. It's all cool. Alright. Here we go, guys. Here we go. The guy isn't getting his PS5 today, supposedly. I know, a huge setback. It feels bad. So, people were telling me that... Oh god, all these trucks. So, people were telling me that they're getting charged for their PS5s tonight. Tonight being November 11th. I checked my Amazon order and realized I'd want to swap payment method over to my bank debit card, which I did. The order updated. It says it's getting delivered on Monday instead of Thursday. Huh? I did the exact same thing with the Pulse 3D headset, and that still says it's getting delivered on Thursday. So it's not something I did. It's something on Amazon's side that makes no sense at all. No idea when I'm getting this thing now. Okay. They probably are able to deliver the headsets quicker and more efficiently because it's an accessory. Accessories are stupidly easy to find. You can find PS5 controllers everywhere. You can buy them if you want them. Like, it's not like, what? Like, it makes no sense. The console is in more demand, and you need the console to play the games. So of course that's going to be harder to find. But so there you go. We'll get into the stuff in the pre-stream. To clarify, I absolutely had to update my payment method for the PS5 back in September. It was before over $3,000 in chargebacks. Wait a second. What a funny number, right? $3,000 in chargebacks in the last month. Isn't there something else that he got in September, October that was of that same amount? I mean, that's a very specific number. Like before, like, okay, I'm not gonna be fucking lame with this. He got 3,000 bits. He got $3,000 in bits, right? And then when people were like, wait, DSP, didn't you get 3,000 bits or whatever? He told them that he didn't get that amount got diminished, but he still got an amount from it. So he could have gotten like $1,000 from that money, or 2,000, whatever. This is very specific that the whole number is that. And I just wonder if that's going to be the same story when he gets the big B to bits come this next week. I just wonder if it, like, it is really funny that he gets all these big money sent to him, bits, subs, what have you, and then the money just vanishes very quickly, and it's either because the bills took it or chargebacks now. So the big B bits are probably gonna vanish too. It's gonna be cool for like 2 days, maybe 3 days, and then he's gonna say, "Well, guys, the chargebacks happened, and now I don't have that amount." So at this point, why give DSP that much money? I mean, you could say, "Oh, well, it's to help him," whatever, but you're kind of putting money, whatever. It's kind of funny how that worked out. And it was before the over $3,000 in chargebacks, and I could actually pay with it with my PayPal account. The order would have bounced if I didn't change it to my bank, but now it looks like I'm effed. I don't necessarily know if the PayPal card works any different, but PayPal in of itself, if it needs more money to pay for something, like if you're ordering something, let's say on the Nintendo Store or PlayStation, because that connects to PayPal, and let's say you don't have the money in your PayPal balance, and you have your account linked to your bank account, it will just pull the money from the bank account to pay for that. I don't know why DSP's account doesn't do this. The only thing I could kind of think of is that maybe he has a Boomer account, and he never, I don't know. The other thing is that maybe he didn't tie his bank account with his PayPal, which makes no sense. So it doesn't make any sense that it would bounce from his PayPal account. The other thing is that I am positive that he told us in the past that he was going to use his bank account to pay for the PlayStation 5. So why wasn't that the default at the time that he pre-ordered it? Because I think he mentioned that even before he pre-ordered it. Okay. Let's listen to this.
Hello everyone, Phil here with an update on the schedule for this week. First of all, for tomorrow, Wednesday, November 11th.
By the way, I just like that he does this meme where he puts his Halloween costume as his profile pic after Halloween, because he can't possibly do it for Halloween because he's not going to be dressed up as that character, because it would spoil it. But then, like, why? Whatever.
11th, I am flipped.
I will say the only thing I'll say about this is that it's better than the fucking greasy, smug face he used to have. I mean, that was awful. There was this one profile pic he had on Twitter. It was like scary, scary times where it was literally like this greasy ass face, and he's like, oh my god, oh, it's not a bug, it's like lint. But he had this greasy ass smug face, and when he would do like it was during the State of Decay 2 tweet situation, and it was just like, come on.
Flipping the streams from what I did today, meaning that the first stream is going to be Yakuza 7.
He has to explain what flipping the streams mean. Adi, flipping. What that means is I'll be doing Yakuza first. Wow, thanks for explaining what flipping means.
Like a Dragon at 10:15 a.m. Pacific time, and the late stream is going to be Assassin's Creed Valhalla at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. As for Thursday, at this point, I'm going to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla at 10:15 a.m. Pacific Standard Time and more Yakuza on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Friday, I am going to be playing Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War all day long. I want to play multiplayer on the early stream, but I don't know if the game will work. Usually these games tend to have issues on launch day. So if that doesn't work, likely I'll be doing campaign, maybe doing multiplayer later at night, although I would like to do the multiplayer first, so we'll see what happens.
Now,
and then the rest of the weekend,
this is such a weird thing he's been doing now. Before, when he was playing Call of Duty games, he always would do campaign first and then multiplayer. But now he wants to do the multiplayer first. Okay. And I guarantee he'll love the multiplayer for the most part, because he'll be going against scrubs or people who never played the game before, what have you. The second he starts getting matched with people who know how to play the game, that's kind of when the game will be thrown off the cliff.
It'll just be a balance between the 3 new releases. Now you may be wondering, why am I not mentioning PlayStation 5 and its games at all? Well, because today things didn't go very well. As people were on my late stream, they told me they were beginning to be charged for their PlayStation 5 orders. So I went to my Amazon account and realized, oh wow, I had my PayPal account linked as an account to pay for the PlayStation 5, which I can't do because of all the chargebacks that I've gotten over the last 2 months, over $3,000 of them, that there was no way I could pay for this with my PayPal account. I need to use my bank account.
Dab on that.
So I changed the payment methods over from
the
PlayStation 5 and the Pulse 3D headset to be my bank account, and when it did that, the delivery dates changed. The Pulse 3D headset supposedly is still coming on Thursday, but it's now saying the PlayStation 5 isn't coming until Monday. But the truth of the matter is that if they really are bumping me from the first shipment of PS5s, likely I'm not getting it Monday. Likely I'm not getting it for a while.
Oh, no.
So apparently, because I had to change my payment method on Amazon, they screwed me over. And I'm not getting PlayStation 5 at launch, and likely I'm probably not getting it at all for quite some time. So it is what it is. I'm just going to play it by ear. I'll let you guys know if there's any more information.
It is what it is.
For now, it looks like no PS5 at launch, and I'm just going to be playing the multiple new releases that are coming out over the course of this weekend and go from there. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. I will see you on Wednesday.
Wait a second. I want to see something. I'm going to add another image. Again, this is probably another thing I should have done. I want to see if I have this one GIF that I want to add. The stream's might freeze for a bit. Don't worry, I'm still live. I wonder, do I still have this GIF? I do. Sweet. Let's add it. Yeah! Spinning GA, hell yeah! Let's add that here too. I'm just gonna have all these like GIFs. This will bring us back to the old days of my streams when I used to have like random GIFs. there we go. There we go. We got stuff to make us cope with the fact that the guy ain't getting the PS5. Hey, Retro Q Gaming. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Let's see. I'm still getting a ton of new games. Okay, cool. I'm also very happy that quite a few people got their PS5 pre-orders. And as a result of watching my Batman Arkham City stream in September, I got screwed. But they will be getting it at launch as a result of teamwork and community on my stream, and that is a good feeling. But DSP, you said that it's stupid that people will use this shady link that they have to kind of fish out to pre-order. All his fans screwed over the people who wanted the PS5, so DSP is part of the problem. Remember that one pre-stream where DSP was complaining that all these people who were getting their PS5s like through that secret link that people are posting is all fucked up and all that kind of stuff. But his fuck and it ruined it for the average gamer. Him and his fucking piggies all ruined it for the average gamer. So DSP is part of the problem. Che's reaction's getting a PS5. Yeah, Che's getting a PS5, dude. That's one of the S-Links. So I got a lot of phlegm, okay? Like maybe it's an East Coast thing. Maybe it's a Connecticut thing where we all have like fucked up noses and we have like post-nasal. I don't know if it's post-nasal drip because I don't snort that much, as you guys can tell, but I do get a lot of like mucus, like, in my throat, dude. You know what I mean? So you gotta deal with that. The post-Connecticut drip. I can't sleep because I'm so damn stressed out. Oh, no. You gotta do the sad boy face. I can't sleep because I'm so damn stressed out. False DMCAs, being done in my name, another big chargeback, and then losing my PS5 launch console has really messed with my head. I really need just a normal fun day of new release games today because I feel like shit right now. This fucking dude is so fucking like sad boy about this. Like, dude, all he has to do is this is another example of something that something bad happens with DSP, and all he has to do is wait. That's all he has to do. It's like the same shit. Like, a lot a lot of people get a little fed up when they have to order stuff sometimes, like, online or whatever. Like, oh, I have to wait. You got the thing. It's coming. You just have to wait. Like, I would much rather have an order placed for a thing I want and wait for it to come than having to go through all these masses, hunt down stores, find websites to go to, etc. If I place an order and it's like, hey, it's getting delayed, I don't mind waiting. That happened to me with the there's two instances where funky stuff happened. So I bought the Persona 3 soundtrack, the vanilla Persona 3 soundtrack. Great soundtrack, right? I ordered that. It was telling me that Amazon was telling me, hey, this probably won't come until like August, okay? And I'm like, okay, it's not coming until August. I can wait, whatever. I paid for it. I can wait. Like mid-July, maybe even early July, it gets delivered. And I'm like, whoa, it got even sent earlier than what Amazon told me. Hell yeah, big ups. Then I ordered this art book. I think it's called The Big Tease. It's a Bruce Timm art book. And this one I ordered, and it's like, oh, this one won't be shipping until like September. I'm like, okay, I can wait. And I ordered this back in July, I believe. I'm like, okay, fine, I can wait. I ordered it. It's coming one way or the other. I can wait. It then kept getting pushed back, so I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll wait until October because that's kind of when it says that it comes out that it's gonna be delivered or shipped anyway. So I'll just judge it by then. And then it gets delivered like maybe a day early, but it's kind of like whatever. I still had to wait. And this is kind of the thing with orders. You just have to wait. You order it, it comes. And this guy's like, I'm so stressed out. And I don't know. With the DMC takedowns, I feel like it's only been on Twitter. I don't remember seeing a lot of YouTube channels recently being taken down. Again, I don't follow a lot of detractor channels. I've only seen the ones that are like in front of me, but it is what it is. But then he says, I really need a normal fun day. Every day is a fun day, dude. I thought you loved your job. I thought he loved what he does, man. And then he goes to sleep. He wakes up. I have a phone with Amazon right now. They agreed that my PS5 pre-order should not have been bumped because I changed payment method and are trying to find a resolution. Now, I have a feeling that the whole Monday date, I think it's an internal like algorithm or automated thing that Amazon does. I think like, you know, whatever you do, you change it, whatever. I think it's gonna just automatically push the delivery date, and just because it's gonna assume, I think, okay, we're gonna have to delay it. I think like it's gonna be delivered the same way regardless, but I don't know. It is what it is. I just think it's an automated message that the website does that might not be accurate. So I don't know why DSP's banking on this, and we'll get into more like. And again, he just has to wait. And honestly, for all we know, he's getting it today. It just says it's coming Monday. It doesn't really mean it's coming Monday, but it is what it is. So, working with Amazon on PS5 delivery, no resolution yet. So, I am setting up my stream. One important thing, never be angry with or blame a customer service rep who is trying to help you. They didn't cause the problem and are probably frustrated if they cannot help. Bullshit. DSP did a fucking stream where he slammed on Dinah. Now, I'm gonna go a little bit extra on this, and this might be the little libtard in my brain dude freaking out. But it kind of shows a lot of nonsense with DSP with this anyway. So he talks during this stream. I always wanted to go back to this stream. You know, fuck, we're doing that. Fuck it. We're gonna see how DSP talked to Dinah, dude. Let's see. We're going deep for this, dude. We're in for the long run, guys. It's gonna be a long journey, but we're gonna find it. We're gonna get it. And we're gonna win, and we're gonna be like really cool and shit. Tut. I think it was before Tut. Oh my god. The fucking duck hat I found. Jeez. If I remember correctly, shouldn't have. Here it is.
It really does. I know. Ratio 91 to this sucks because I always watch your videos when you're done streaming, and now you can't. I have no, you know.
Back up. Remember that? Oh, here we go. She responded. Dinah responded multiple times. DSP's getting mad. This is him being kind to customer service people or technical support.
Let me check your account again. Okay.
I like how he gelled his hair for this too. I gelled my hair for this too. You know, I gotta look good for you guys.
Please give me a couple more minutes.
Oh, they have to wait.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh man, a backup.
Good lord, this is very exciting, isn't it? To get anything resolved, I'm just saying. Oh, brother. Description goal. Former-man Jensen 1 who just done it. Thank you to you. Now, will be playing. A solution can be determined here. You know, people saying, wow, you're... I got asked by someone if they were like being not enough. And think it freak... Okay. Customers, keep up the good fight. You know, from the chat, I never wanted a Google Plus account, but we were videos.
Come on.
We could do that. Plus years if disabling or deleting the Google Plus account would fix this issue with DSP Gaming on YouTube, I would be willing to do so.
Oh my god, it's an earthquake over there.
There you go. I just sent her all that in a message. Old man talking to a bot online while talking like a bot.
Oh,
There you go.
There you go.
Sonata says 2,100 people are now watching a 36-year-old man talking to a bot online while talking like a bot.
Talking to a bot. Dinah's a bot.
Yes, it's not a bot. It's definitely a human.
Definitely a
Definitely
human.
But might affect, you know, the account. The DSP told me to fill out a form. That was a way to restore your YouTube channel. I filled it out, and all I got was an automated message back saying your Google account is fine. Don't worry about it. We don't understand why you're submitting this. So apparently the form she told me to put in didn't even work. Didn't do anything.
Oh my god, come
I
on.
explained the situation. People have been very... There you go. I did submit the appeal that you linked me. Channel and all the...
Jesus.
You should be able to log in normally. I did a form. That's what I got. So you know.
Where is...
Log into my Google Play. So I
can't find the fucking clip.
We're up to 477.
This is bullshit.
You guys.
You'd think I'd be able to find it with, like, this preview.
I made breakfast, cheered, and says Steve Jones has returned. Johnny Soares cheered. He says, can I ban Dinah for being useless?
Dinah's useless.
For the second month in a row.
Dinah is useless. Trying to help him, useless. I agree.
My heart since February 2011. And Dan tipped me $1 and says, keep it 10 toes down.
10 toes.
Thank you guys for the support.
I'll back up.
Ugh.
Wait.
She says you can make use of the red banner showing on your account to make an appeal, Phil. Or talking to YouTube in a chat. Stream where I'm sitting in customer. I will keep up the good fight.
Oh my god.
Chatted with YouTube channel DSP Gaming. Your help. He's a member of the NRA. He's one of that. Thanks for the pizza. The last. Oh, react to. It actually sucks that there is no. They are trying to break out huge. If you. Right? Do it. That's a great idea, and I might not even be able to do it because. Phil, I didn't make money. It was back, I believe it was 2013.
Why can't I find this fucking...
Really
That's it. Pig Go gotta help me. Pig Go is my only hope. Damn it. A backup. I know that's like the exact quote. I think. Will I even find it? This is bullshit. What persona? What? Really? I can't... What? This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
I wanted to bring it back because if you bring it... Thanks for the pizza. Only once. And supposedly they are working on it. So I hope they are. I hope that we get this in time. We hear this. That they are actually actively working on it. Because I would love to use another website after this nonsense today. This is like the last straw.
Yes, this is the last straw, guys. He'll never use YouTube again.
Redemption. You'd be like him and be 450 pounds getting Mexican surgery in Tijuana. What?
Oh, there we go. Found it. Found it. Finally.
Oh, that will serve as a backup in case our internal team gets back to you asking you to do those steps, Phil. What? What?
Remember, guys, be kind to people trying to help you out. This is him being kind. This is how you talk to people, dude.
A backup. Yes, a backup. A backup. That's one way for us to isolate the issue, she says. Okay.
Okay,
So,
yeah, that's what she
here's what I'm
says,
gonna
right?
say. Okay, Dinah.
Okay,
I will
Dinah.
now submit
Docs
the
her.
request for review through the Google Plus page as you have suggested. I will be contacting you again if I receive a similar confusing automated response that does not seem to help
Nice
with
threat.
this issue.
Like, it's just a lot of, like this snarky attitude he had about her. Like, he wasn't, like, necessarily snarky to her, but he was, like, just saying that she wasn't useful, she wasn't helping, she sucked, all this stuff. And, like, with Mitch, sure, he said after the fact, like, oh, he didn't help me either, but he was just like, okay, we gotta do this, alright, he's saying this, he's at least trying to help. But Dinah, she's a fucking idiot. She wants to do a backup? She wants to isolate the issue? What an idiot. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. And it's like, dude, they're trying to help, and she's having a hard time too. And then he's telling us here, you have to be kind to them, all this stuff. But this dude like brags about treating people like shit like that. It's ridiculous. But whatever. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else? Okay. Well, it's 10:40 my time, so he's not up. So we're not gonna really get much out of him. But let's watch the pre-stream. Oh, actually, no. There is another video I do want to watch. I lied. We're not watching the pre-stream just yet. I want to watch this. This is a good video.
Well, that's gonna be it. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'm gonna upload this gameplay right now to DSP Game.
Is this? This could be framed better, but I think it's fine. You don't really need to see Phil anyway. Yeah, this is fine.
Gaming reminder: tomorrow we got the conclusion of Watch Dogs Legion and Genshin Impact tomorrow night. All right. Now, of course, people are gonna say, Phil. Right now, people are talking about it in stream chat. Oh my God, only $30.
Oh my God, only $30. $30.
The fact of what we raised tonight, I really enjoyed tonight's stream regardless. What I'm hoping is thus: either tomorrow,
dude,
or maybe come Tuesday with the new releases. Because honestly, I'm nervous now because everything.
Now, I have noticed this old trend that DSP does usually. Back then, before the vest was even a thing, he would tell us when there'd be enough streams where he would say, "Oh, it's been pretty slow, man. It's been pretty slow." He would then start like kind of going into a little bit more like, "Oh man, I need money, man." He would kind of like start to beg for money pretty much, obviously. And it's kind of obvious, like, after the vest streak, though, his tips have been going back down to normal, like the normal amount. Like, I would kind of think that in the, you know what? I wonder if I could find this in Mr. Huth's channel. I don't think so, though. I like want to go to like slow. Let's see what that gets me. Slow night. Okay, here we go. This is a good one.
Wow, music really picked up now. Thank you everyone who was supportive on the stream. I appreciate it. Until next time, which will be next week, and it looks like the big conclusion. Excellent. Very nice.
Very nice.
Mighty Devin Cruz to me $1. So what's the biggest obstacle you've had to overcome? Because right now, it's so rough. Like, I keep telling you guys, I'm not joking. I have no money. All the money I'm getting is only the money I'm getting is from tips right now to pay my bills until I get paid by Twitch. I gotta somehow do a special fundraiser this month to raise enough money to pay to file my taxes.
Uh-oh.
It's insanity. I can't even speak anymore. My head is such a scramble thinking about it, and the situation I'm in. So I thought that's what you were trying to say. Well, they weren't. Tips were not so low tonight. Right now we're up to around $50 in tips.
Tips were not so low
It
tonight.
depends on the game. It depends on the night. Sometimes when I play Mario World 2, it's really big contributions. Sometimes it's not. It's like I've told you guys. For me, success is having fun on a stream, putting out a successful stream, knowing that my viewers enjoyed themselves, and going hand in hand with that should come contributions. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I did a good job on a stream and you guys enjoyed the stream, then naturally people are going to contribute because they're having a good time and they want to say,
What if they have a good time and they don't
want to support
want to give you money?
If you guys had a bad time, I had a bad time, and contributions.
Like that's kind of a shitty thing to kind of throw out there, to say, well, if you're having a good time, you'd give me money. Like, what if they don't want to give you money though, and they're having a good time watching for free, dude? Come on.
I didn't do my job, right? Tonight was good.
Guys, you should give me money because you love me, okay? I'm sorry. That's
a good amount of tips. Do we max out? No, you're not gonna max out every night, and that's.
Oh, see, $49 is good. $49 is good. $30 bad. Ew, disgusting number.
Thing that happened last month. I don't tell you guys exactly what's going on with me with my finances, but I had so many chargebacks behind the scenes last month that it put me into a bad position. I told you guys as much. And the problem is all these games are coming out this week. I don't get paid by Twitch until the 15th at the earliest. Now the 15th is a Sunday.
Oh no!
Until that Monday. I don't want to be put in a position.
Oh no! One day he has to wait. The king can't wait. But like nothing really happens on Sunday though. Like the mail doesn't move. No one really works on Sundays. So like, I mean, come on.
But that's why already I told you guys I can only I'm not playing all the PS5 games at launch. I just know
He's not playing all the PS5 games at launch. I looked at the launch lineup. He is pretty much playing all of the PS5 launch games though, or wants to, because a lot of them are re-releases or games that are really already out on PS4 or whatever. The only launch games that people that like mean shit is Demon's Souls Remake, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Bugsnax, I guess. I mean, I don't know, is Bugsnax on PS4? I guess it is. Whatever. Bugsnax, Godfall. I feel like I'm missing one. I mean, unless you want to count Call of Duty, you got Call of Duty, but you have these games that are already, like, that's pretty much it. Everything else is, like, Dead by Daylight. I mean, oh yeah, I'm going to buy a PS5 for that. Dead by Daylight also sucks. No, fuck that game. You have, like, all those kind of shit. So he is technically playing all the launch games.
Wouldn't have the money
technically.
So this has been one of the slowest weekends for support possible. I don't know why.
Like, he should have just skipped Watch Dogs. Like, honestly, like, the fact it kept getting delayed, the fact that I don't think anyone knew it was coming out in October or November, whenever the fuck it came out, because as I said, Watch Dogs Legion looks like a game that they were kind of working on, and the idea did not fall in line, and Ubisoft was like, you need to release this. And they just kind of got it to a state of playability, and it's like, okay, we'll just make this. It just didn't look finished.
Maybe it's just because
whatever
consoles are coming out and everyone's going to be dumping money into them because of the insane amount of new releases this week. But I just want to let you guys know something. I appreciate everything that you guys do for me. Hanging out with me, the support that you give me on the streams, all right? If it ends up being a tough week, it ends up being...
If you appreciate something, why do you harp on just being slow this week? Oh, it's a bad time for this to be slow. Like, it's like the meme. The famous Simpson meme, okay? Marge buys Bart a gift. Bart opens the gift. He's like, oh, it's the video game I always wanted. Opens it. It's the wrong video game. It's like the game no one likes. Did Bart just tell his mom, Mom, this is not the game. I appreciate the gift. I appreciate you giving it to me, but it's not this game I wanted. I wanted this game and you got me the wrong one. I appreciate the golf game. I don't like golf, okay? I don't like it. I appreciate you bought it, but it's not the right one. It sucks. It's not the game I wanted, but I appreciate you giving me the gift. Like, that's not really him being appreciative if he did that. He said, like, it's been a while since I've seen that episode, but I think he like hugged her and said, "Oh, thank you," and he pretended to love it. DSP could pretend to enjoy $30, but instead he's just like, well, yeah, I didn't make a lot of money. I got money. I appreciate it, but I can always like more. I mean, of course, everyone would like more money. The PC version of Resident Evil 1 instead of the PS1 version. So I built a PC. Oh my, real that's that is cool, Ludwig. That's a positive story. You're probably like, oh, thank you, Mom. You got me Resident Evil 1. And then that drove you to... That's it! Your mom is a secret PC gamer. She was like, my son, or daughter, I'm gonna assume you're a son. I'm gonna assume that. My son, he's gonna be a fucking PC gamer. I'm gonna give him I'm gonna give him the entry drug, the gateway drug to PC gaming. Buys your PS1 the PC version of Resident Evil to get you like your gears turned to build the PC. So she got you into it. So if you're addicted to PC gaming, that's your mom's fault. You can tell that to her too. Like, Mom, you made me this way. If she tells you, Ludwig, dear, why are you playing PC games all the time? You tell her, Mom, I'm the product of what you made. And then she can't say anything, dude. I'm only joking. Don't be mean.
Being a tough week. It's okay. Don't listen to the nonsense that the shitheads out there will say. Oh, see, now Phil's gonna be all in a bad mood this week because he didn't raise a lot of money on the streams this weekend. It couldn't be further from the truth. You heard it in the excitement in my voice this morning on the pre-stream. I'm genuinely, really excited for this week. Between Assassin's Creed, it could end up being a tough week. It's okay.
It's okay.
Listen to the nonsense that the shit.
Why do we have to be okay with him not making enough money? Why do they have to be involved with his finances this much? Like, it's insane.
Heads out there will say,
guys, it's okay.
Be all in a bad mood this week because he didn't raise a lot of money on the streams this weekend. It couldn't be further.
But that's bullshit, though. He has told us many times in the past that he would be in a bad mood if he doesn't get enough money sometimes. He said, guys, if I'm in a bad mood, I'm sorry. It's just right now I'm really stressed out. But now it's okay.
The truth. You heard it in the excitement in my voice this morning on the pre-stream. I'm genuinely
I'm really excited.
Assassin's Creed, Yakuza 7, the PS5, and the launch titles I'll be playing on that sucker. By the end of this week, I'll be having a good multiplayer game in the mix with Call of Duty. Like, I am super duper excited.
Super duper.
I'm super duper excited for this week. So don't let these nonsense throwing idiots who just love to say negative shit about me every day make shit up and don't believe it. I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. All right. It sucks that right now it seems like when I really needed the most support, I'm not getting it. But there's not much we could do about that. I'm grateful for all the support you guys gave me this year. All right? So don't feel that way. Don't feel like, oh my God, now Phil's screwed. This has been a great year for me. All right? Regardless.
Great year.
We'll get through this week. One way or the other, we'll get through this week. If we get halfway through the week and I can't afford all the stuff, I can't afford all the stuff. All right? No big deal, I guess. We'll just play what I have until I can raise enough to afford all the stuff. Or, like I said, I'm going to get paid by Twitch around the middle of the month. It just sucks that all the fucking games come out this week, right? All back to back to back. It's like, Jesus, like maximum money required. So it is what it is, all right?
Cat can't help.
Let's have
Cat's out.
Here. Tomorrow we got one more day. We'll see how things go tomorrow.
I love that we have Yukari giving us the thumbs up.
It's going to be slow too, because most people don't care about Watch Dogs Legion. They think the game sucks. I don't think it sucks.
I do. You know what? I'm probably going to play Yakuza. I'll stream. I got further in that game, And I do want to say I was in that Discord chat, Ludwig, in Tevin's Discord, and I saw you were saying that I not get into that status ailment with the bleeding. I did get that a few times. But you can do a perfect block sometimes, but I've been having a hard time. So I do like Yakuza 7 a lot, so I will be streaming that. I got further in that game, so I mean massive progress. So you're gonna see me do some cool shit. But a really good part of the story as well. I can't wait. I got to the point where now when Ichiban starts combat, the enemies transform to monsters or something. Not monsters, but they transform their visuals, which is pretty funny. So I'm excited to continue it.
I just don't think it's anywhere near as good as Watch Dogs 2, and that's why people have not been tuning in, have not been contributing. All right, I wasn't expecting big contributions during my second run of Little Hope because I already played it. You know, not as many people are going to come and contribute to this.
Then why did you?
Just to see some
whatever.
I get that. All right, there's no more a vest streak to motivate people to.
No vest streak.
So don't worry about it.
But isn't the vest and the gun and glasses motivation enough? But the thing is that like the vest streak was pretty much his way of guilt tripping his audience all the time. Then because now he could just he has to like. Technically, he has to, like, pussyfoot around begging. Like, now he has to kind of find ways to guilt trip them in, like, unique ways. When he was doing the vest streak, he didn't have to do that. He was able to say, well, guys, I was going to do a big festival celebration, but, you know, we're, like, a long way from the vest streak tonight, so I don't know, man, you know what I mean? So it might not happen. It sucks. I ordered a new vest and everything. And like that's all it was. Every stream and it always worked. Theoretically, I mean of course, all those could have been troll tips. But that's how it was every time. Now that he doesn't have the vest streak, it's like oh shit, I can't do that. I have to find a way to make them feel sad. It's like, really?
We'll see how tomorrow goes. And then come Tuesday, we got a double new release day. Maybe that will have some inspiration. You know, I don't know. We'll see.
Inspiration.
Let's see how it goes. Let me put it this way. I'm not super worried. I know at the very least I should be able to afford the PS5 and the headset. If I can only get 1 or 2 games for it for now, we got to wait a week till I get paid or whatever. Whatever. Who cares, right? It's not a big deal. All right? Don't let people spin it into being something negative that it's not. I hate that shit because these idiots will go on their fucking little ps5 forums tonight and they'll say, oh, if you'll only pay $30.
Guys, this is him not being mad and annoyed about making $30.
Stream. Oh, look, his life's falling apart. Darkside Phil, he's not successful as a streamer anymore. And they get their fucking jimmies all rustled about something so stupid and insignificant. This has been one of the best streaming years of my life.
Best streaming years of my life. I insert the John Cena meme. You sure about that? Because like, I don't know. I would kind of feel this would be the worst. I mean, the beginning half of it sure was great. The best years, sure. But I kind of feel the whole thing. The chargebacks going on. The loss of money through that. A troll figuring out that they could send him fake bans to get him off Twitch. I mean, these things are pretty bad, and he's saying that this is the best year of his life. I mean, I kind of feel like 2014 and even 2015 were the better years of his streaming career. I mean, he was doing like gonzo content. He was doing reviews, he was doing edited content, he was doing all kinds of stuff. And what's he doing now? He's doing less. Massive X to down on this one.
Content creation years of my fucking life. I love what I do. All right? And I'm not going anywhere. This is going to be an amazing week. Even if I can't play.
Ikari agrees.
It's still going to be an amazing, fun week. And I know we're going to have a great time together. These idiots are so fucking loserish and jealous that we get to see her
loserish and jealous.
Parents' basements being fucking miserable, complaining on the internet. Time together. These idiots are so fucking loserish and
jealous.
That we get to sit here on streams to have fun, and they gotta sit in their parents' basements being fucking miserable, complaining.
Now look at this fucking guy. We're gonna get into the pre-stream that he did yesterday, and I want you to remember this. He's telling the trolls that they are losers and they live in their mother's basement. This is fucking Hillary Clinton shit. This is like why, like this is like the go-to for like for a lot of the Trumpers to say, well, at least Trump didn't call us basket deplorables and all this kind of stuff. He's telling people that they are fucking losers and they live in their mother's basements. Like, you think that's gonna earn people sympathy? Like, come on, man.
The internet about every little thing that I do. Same thing with the fucking Halloween marathon.
And clearly, this is a basement, as you guys can see with the windows, the sunlight. Well, not really sunlight. It's a cloudy day today, but you know what I mean. Clearly, this is a basement, obviously.
Everyone on the stream was telling me, with the exception of the fucking crazy dead time wait between stuff that I couldn't control, did I expect to have to take 45 minutes to get food from Wendy's? No.
Now, I don't understand why he had to drive to Wendy's. He for the festivals, he had people deliver the food. He had, like, Uber Eats or whatever the fuck to drive the food to him. Now it's, oh, I had to drive there. Okay.
People liked it. People were disappointed with Team Fortress 2. So was I.
Yes.
What can you do, right? It was a fun marathon. People liked the costumes. They told me feedback. They said that was one of your better Halloween marathons. Some people actually told me they felt it was my best ever Halloween marathon.
Best ever?
Oh, it was the worst thing Phil ever did. They do that about everything. And it's just white noise of a bunch of jealous shitheads. I don't care about them. I don't. But don't let yourself get, because you know what's going to happen all over the internet tonight. Here come the drama videos. Phil only barely raised any money today. Phil did this. They do it every day. And it's just such god-awful nonsense.
Wait, hold up.
Over the internet tonight. Here come the drama videos.
The drama videos.
Phil only barely raised any money today. Phil did this.
Here we go. This is the video.
Every day. And it's just such god-awful nonsense.
God-awful nonsense.
They want to create an air of negativity around me and my content. So now you guys come and wonder, geez.
Now this is bullshit, though, because he's giving it attention then and there, like right there. He's giving it the attention of, oh, they want to put negative attention on everything, but you're doing it right now. If you just said today was a great day, then leave and never talk about it, that's where's the negativity going to come from? At that point, then you could say it's coming from the trolls, because the trolls would have to say it on their own. But he's like going into a 6-minute rant about him making $30 and why we should be okay with that and why the trolls are dumb. Like, a 6-minute rant about that, but we're the idiots. Okay.
So we're going to have a breakdown today because you didn't get enough contribution? No,
this isn't a breakdown?
Any breakdown. Nothing's going to happen. I'm not going to get all excited about it. It's going to be fine. All right? I'm telling you.
It's going to be fine.
Seriously. Everything's going to be all right. We're going to make it, my friends. Okay?
Everything is fine. Damn it. You know what? I got to open my music app. I have the song on my iTunes, dude. And I want to play it. I want to play it. It's very important. GA agrees with me. They'll put Yukari here too. I don't know why it's making me laugh. There we go. And GA agrees with me. Let's see. Gotta find it now. Will I remember the album art? It's not Meth the Band. Ah, here you go.
Just everyone relax, and we'll have a good week. fair enough. By the way, while I was talking, Captain Caveman did a 1,000.
Whoa, 1,000 bit cheer.
For those cheers tonight.
Lose again, break through. I feel like I walked into something I shouldn't have. Wait, is it? Vaughn, I need to check something. Stream health. Okay, good. Everything is fine. 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 It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, dude. Okay. Alright. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. Everything
Alrighty, good
is
morning,
fine.
everybody. Good morning. How's everyone
Good
doing?
morning.
I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing better than me. To be quite honest. Although I'm hoping that today will be a day where...
But death is certain, guys.
Hopefully forget about a bunch of this nonsense because it's been very stressful. Let's put it that way.
It's very stressful.
Let's put it that way. Alright? How's everyone doing?
Everything is fun.
Today is Wednesday, the 11th of November, 2020. And I thank you very much for joining me on this lovely morning. This lovely autumn morning. In fact, hold on a second because I forgot to open my blinds. Oops. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Nice autumn weather here in Washington this morning, and I am pleased that it will be another cool day for me to do a full day of new release streaming for you guys, okay? So, everyone, welcome to the stream. Obviously, we've got a hell of a lot to talk about if you've been following everything going on with me overnight. It has not been a very good 24 hours, let's just put it that way, okay? It's just absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know where to start. All right, here's where I'll start. Let me tell you, there was almost no gameplay whatsoever.
Okay.
That is pretty standard, though, for we try out the campaign on the late.
We're gonna skip
join me for all
the
the schedule.
schedule.
And as we were playing it, I was provided with a link.
There we
People
go.
were saying, this is the link to pre-order PS5. Go, go, go. So we all did it. And
We all did
a
it.
bunch of people.
I didn't get to do it.
I mean, Turtle Dudes.
Again, I was being responsible with my money.
It was about a dozen or more people. We all pre-ordered our PS5s exactly the same time via this link. Okay?
It would be like this.
Now, when this happened, I had all of my default Amazon stuff set up, my default payment method, my everything set to defaults. Okay?
Default,
my default
guys.
payment method for Amazon was my PayPal debit card, meaning my PayPal account where I take tips in and everything. And you know, back in September, I was paying for everything with my PayPal card. You know, all the tips that came in was what was paying for the cost of games and everything, and I had foreseen this would be no problem at all. You know, this is going to be how I'm going to pay for it, okay? This was 2 months ago, though, and a lot has changed in 2 months, as I'm about to explain to you guys, all right? So, my pre-order sat there, said it looked good, you know, everything was fine, and over the course of the last 2 months, a lot of things changed. You know, sadly, I had a lot of troll activities on the stream.
This is not live. This is an old video. This is from yesterday.
Tips coming in.
November 11th.
Varied names. Sometimes it was impersonating other stream.
No, I guess I could shrink the window so you see the.
But basically,
it's not like you really need to see the screen.
The law, purchase a bunch of stolen credit card numbers over the internet. All right, send me a ton of fake tips. $100 tips, $500 tips, $1,000 tips.
$1,000.
They're all stolen credit cards that did this. Express checkout via PayPal.
Not feeling this strong.
So when they did all this, all right, what it did is it overinflated my income. Now I didn't know what tip's real, what tip isn't. Whenever a big tip, a giant tip came in, and it was.
Well, this is bullshit though. When Newbridge Capitalist LLC came in, he was like holding on to that money. He refunded it supposedly. Then he knew this one guy was Super Puppies, who was tipping him like all these big numbers, and then was like, "Oh, I'm gonna refund all these." But then he tried to fight them, tried to keep them, and this is like the nonsense of this is that he bragged so hard about winning chargebacks, and it's like, dude, just relax. Hey, you think you're gonna get your money back? I'm gonna go to the store and say this $10 from an idiot, this $5 from an idiot. Here you go, take the money, idiot. And now he loses them. Man, maybe you shouldn't be bragging about winning chargebacks, DSP.
This is a stream chatter or not. Usually I would just refund it right away, but I didn't really catch on to this happening until I'd say the first to second week of October. I kind of caught on that this was happening, and I realized I was going to get a ton of chargebacks against my account. So when these started coming in, I just started refunding them all, and I turned off the on-screen notifications for tips. Reason being, this person was saying absolutely vile, disgusting things. It's obvious this person is mentally ill. That number one, they think that it would be okay to constantly break the law and use stolen credit card numbers. This is multiple counts of fraud over the internet. Huge crime. If this person ever get caught, they're going to jail. For
huge crime.
But they were also saying absolutely disgusting things about myself and my family in the messages that would pop up when they tipped. Okay? So that's why you guys might have noticed for the last month, there's no pop-up messages for tips anymore. I had to turn it off so that if this person could...
He had to turn it off now. He told us that the pop-ups would come back on later. Now he's just saying he turned them off. Are they going to come back? And this is the same shit I said before. If someone is trolling you, it might not be a good idea to explain to your stream audience the plan about how you're going to respond to this, because then the troll will listen and be like, oh, okay, so he's going to do this, I'll stick around.
Do so, which they did, they wouldn't get any attention for it, alright? So what happened was, for about a month and a half, this person did this on and off, alright? And finally I got wise to it. And so when these fake tips started coming in, I would just immediately refund them, and basically it stopped negatively affecting the streams. You know, if you notice, look at the last 3 weeks or so or more of content, we haven't seen anything negative happen as a result of this anymore, okay? So that's the good news. The bad news is, since this person had been doing this behind the scenes for about a month and a half to 2 months, and I wasn't aware of it until early October, last month I started getting systematically hit with chargeback after chargeback after chargeback.
Well, the thing with this is that this is what's so bullshit, and this is why DSP can slip through a lot of things. You really have to watch a lot of his content to really understand his lingo, his thought process, this and that. Twitch is probably not paying attention to a lot of DSP streams. They might be here and there about it, but they're probably busy doing, managing an entire website. So they're probably not going to have the invested interest to really go through and decipher what DSP is doing, like, manipulative wise. Like that, it's that's why I think, like, the Twitch moderation is, that's why I also think that the Twitch moderation is very, like, random. That some people might get over moderated, some might not get enough moderated, because I just think that they don't really discern anything between these other accounts and other streamers, and they just go on of whatever they see fit almost. So, like, we're watching this now, we know what he's doing, but, like, it's like so weaselly and this and that it's like he kind of dances around the TOS. So it's not enough for Twitch to be like, get him. But it's like, I would think that this would be enough for Twitch to be like, we should keep an eye on this, because he is saying a lot of stuff that's, like, odd. Because I've not seen a lot of streamers go out of their way and talk about things like him. I have seen people talk about other stuff that's, like, okay, but it's, like, not enough to be like, this guy's a bitch, nothing like this.
Against my PayPal account. This screws up my PayPal account. It makes it so that sometimes I'm constantly in the red. It makes it that there's all kinds of disputes that are locked up. And essentially, it makes that PayPal account unusable. All right? It makes it that this thing is completely screwed up for a long time. It's going to take me a long time to get that PayPal account fixed. Okay? Now, the good news is, all right, in regards to everything else going on, everything's fine. I just want you guys to understand that my PayPal account is okay.
Oh, that's good.
And everything. But essentially what happened was this was an account that used to always have a ton of funds in it. All right?
A ton of funds? There were pre-streams and pre-streams and pre-streams telling us that you can just go on Mr. House stuff, click on a random video, and you might fall into one where he says, "My PayPal account is like, is low on funds right now. I need you guys to really step up." He did that during Shenmue 3. He did that all the time. Like, same thing when the vet streak ended, all this stuff. He's like, "Where do you think the money went? It went to pay for stuff, idiot." So even during that time, it was being depleted. And now he's telling us that it had a lot of funds in it, but now it doesn't have a lot of funds in it. But, like, it's wild. It went from, like, the bank account would be overdrafting, this and that. Like, literally, the tips goal used to be there only until Twitch paid him, and then he was like, "Hey, do whatever you want." Now it's permanent, and now he wants tips all the time. It's insane. This is insane.
And now it doesn't. All right, this is an account that used to have a lot of funds in it. And I could, on a daily basis, use this to buy games, buy supplies. All right. You see what I'm saying? Like, I could get all of that from the PayPal account. But because this PayPal account was constantly getting hit by chargebacks, disputes, etc., I couldn't do that anymore. So what I ended up doing the last month is I stopped using that PayPal account to pay for stuff. If I did get any funds that were in it, I would transfer them to my bank account, and I started using my bank account to pay for everything. Okay? So, that's what's happened in the last month. Okay? Now you might be saying, what the hell did Phil just tell me about all that for? What does that have to do with the PlayStation 5 pre-order? Well, it's very pertinent. All right? And here's why it's very pertinent. I've been checking my PlayStation 5 pre-order daily. Daily basis, I've been checking this thing, okay, to make sure that it's...
Now, if he was checking it daily, then why didn't he check the billing information during that time? It gets better. It gets better.
It's working. I want to be sure that I'm going to get this thing on delivery day, okay? And, everything showing in the system was saying, yes, it's still there, everything's fine. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, okay, as long as this stays on pace or whatever, hopefully,
dude,
this is good.
Little side note, I'm drawing, guys, but I'm drawing this, and I'm like desperately wanting to zoom in, and it's like I can't zoom in as paper. It's the meme. It's the meme of artists where it's like you do digital art so much that you're used to zooming in.
I'm going to get my PlayStation 5. And, we've all been looking at this together, right? We've all been looking at this together. And...
Wait, now we've been looking at his PS5 together? We both been looking at it together? Cool!
Best. Right? And, we don't know what's going to happen. Basically, Amazon pre-orders can be really weird. All right?
How can... Dude, this guy talks as if he's a fucking boomer. Amazon pre-orders are pretty weird, man.
Pre-orders, they don't charge you until the unit is ready to ship. And they basically are... It's really weird the way Amazon pre-orders.
It's weird if you never used Amazon before.
Other places when you pre-order, they basically... they charge you up front, okay? And then, after the fact, they'll ship it. Amazon doesn't do that. What Amazon does is they charge you, when it's ready to ship, which is very odd. I had the money for the PlayStation 5 in September, ready to go. And I fucking really wish that Amazon had charged me for this in September. But they didn't. A lot of other people did get charged in September from other businesses, whether it's Best Buy, Target, Walmart, GameStop. They got charged, and therefore their PlayStation 5 orders were basically kind of locked in. That didn't happen to me. Okay? Sadly, It was just sat in limbo and said, okay, eventually it's going to charge or whatever. All right. So, by the way, let me see something here. Let me see something here. Okay, let me continue my story because I need to talk publicly in a minute about something. Okay.
No, I like how when he was going through the chargebacks, it was the clearest story. It had a start and had a finish. This, it's like, the PS5, well, I had the order on Amazon, and it's a website, and when you pre-order, it's like it's actively buffering. It's like there's a poor connection going on. Poor connection in his little brain.
So my PS5 pre-order was locked and supposedly was going to work. All right. Last night I'm sitting here on stream, and people say, "Hey Phil, our Amazon pre-orders are starting to be billed now. Like we're actually getting charged for the PlayStation 5. Can you check and see if yours is?"
Oh.
Okay. I'm like, oh.
Oh.
All right, let me go check. So I looked and checked, and I had not been billed yet. So I was like, okay, I'm not billed yet. Fair enough. But I checked, and when I checked, I wanted to double check everything. I wanted to make sure this order was good to go.
I love that he double checked Tuesday night. Yeah, Tuesday night. He wanted to double check the payment then. Not before, not in October when there was all this time. No, the week of. That is a big brain move, dude.
That the shipping method was still marked as 2-day shipping, or as quickly shipping method. And when I looked at that, I said, "Oh wow, wait a minute." It was kind of a revelation. I was like, the billing method that I've got to pay for this PlayStation 5 is my PayPal debit card. Because remember, when I had pre-ordered it 2 months ago, things were very different. I had not received a ridiculous amount of chargebacks or anything. Okay? Instead, it was actually the opposite situation. It was that I had tons of funds available in my PayPal account all the time, and I had intended to pay for the PlayStation 5 with my PayPal account at that time. Okay? The other thing is, in the last couple of months, I had actually updated my default payment method in Amazon to be my bank account, or my debit card for my bank account.
Debit card.
So I was under the impression. In the last couple of months, I had actually updated my default payment method in Amazon to be my bank account, or my debit card for my bank account.
Debit card.
So I was under the impression that when you change
debit card
default payment method on Amazon, excuse me, that if you had anything ordered, it would order from that method. In fact, I could tell you guys, I ordered something 2 weeks ago. Well, it was a week ago actually, and they billed to the default payment method, which was my bank account. So new orders, that's the case. Sadly, that's not the case. Because here's what happens when you pre-order something on Amazon. I hope you all learned something from this, because I didn't know this, and this is what has screwed me over. When you pre-order something on Amazon, the payment method locks into whatever the default payment method was when you pre-ordered it. All right?
No shit! No shit. I did not mean to do that. Dude. This guy, it's like he never used Amazon before. When you change your default, if you change the default payment after you order something, that previous order will not change, because it's gonna assume you want to keep it that way. Like this is the same boomer nonsense back with EA. It was a 2019 free trial for EA, and this guy did not think, hey, I should check my the subscription settings to see if this has auto renew turned on. It's like current year. It's so easy. It's so easy to sign up for a trial and to quit it. It's not like in the past, in the dark ages, where if you sign up for a free trial, they might try to scam you and you can't get out, and it might be hard to leave. Like, I remember I was like talking to my mom about this, and she was like, "Oh, I don't want to sign for a free trial. It's going to be hard to get out of it." I'm like, "No, it's very easy to get out of a free trial. You could." Who's calling me? I'm busy again. I'm streaming. This person calls me when I'm streaming all the time. What kind of stream would this be without a phone call? And it's like, dude, you don't think that Amazon is going to change? Is going to keep the previous information when you change the default? Like, it's not gonna, like, come on.
Change things. Excuse me. Even if you change...
He had to do that into the mic. He had to pat his little chest. Jesus.
Right. Even if you change things. Excuse me. Even if you change things.
Oh my god. This guy, man.
In the system, to change the default payment method, your pre-order is locked into the payment method that was the default when you created it. Alright? That's not good. That means you can change all your data in the system and the data tries to charge an outdated credit card. For example, what if I had pre-ordered something on Amazon a year in advance? You know, something, a collectible, a DVD set. Hell, you know, a lot of things have pre-order availability. If you had a different payment method and you don't change it specifically in the order will not work. When it goes to process, it'll say, oh, your payment method's outdated or decline. Put in a new payment method. All right? So I checked this last night, and I was like, oh, crap. This is wrong. You know what I mean? This is not
You know what
good.
I mean? This is
I
not
need to change
good.
this because it says the PayPal debit card, and there is not enough money in my PayPal account to pay for the PlayStation 5. I have to update this immediately. So I did last night, live on stream. I updated it to be my debit card for my bank account. Okay? And when I did that, absolutely nothing happened at all to my 3D Pulse headset order. It still says, arriving tomorrow by 10 p.m., it'll be processed and shipped, and everything's fine. Okay?
Okay.
So then I do it for the PlayStation 5, and it says, your PlayStation 5 order is now going to arrive on Monday. What?
What? What the fuck?
What does that mean? Why? Wait, what? Now let's think about this. Okay? I didn't cancel my order. I didn't change the shipment method of my order. I just changed the payment method of my order. And it says now it's no longer coming on Thursday, it's coming on Monday. What?
What?
And here's the real question. Why did it change it only for the PlayStation 5 and not for the Pulse headset? I did the same thing for both items.
Because the headphones are probably in less demand. And yeah, exactly. In 1337, he also knew the chargebacks back when he pre-ordered it. Like, it was in October. Yeah, it was. Oh my god, dude, this is great. When he started playing Batman Arkham City, he was bragging to us. All the trolls, they thought that I wasn't gonna get enough money. They thought that once the vest streak was over, that everything would fall apart, man. They think that the support wasn't coming. And you guys still support me. You guys still love it. See, the money's still coming. And coincidentally, that was the same time that he got like $90 in that stream too. Yeah, and September is when because September is when when Super Puppies, whatever, was doing the chargebacks and all that shit. You have Newbridge Capitalist LLC that was going around. He also he knew it was coming around. Fire Emblem, etc. He pre-orders the PS5 when he was still talking about the chargebacks at the time. And he's like, and then he even says he changed the payment info and didn't bother to think, wait a second, I have a PS5. I should see if the payment changed on that too, because I do that for my orders too on Amazon. I do change my payment from time to time, and every time I change it, I make sure I see where the payment's going. I make sure everything is squared away before it could even ship. DSP waited till the last second to do that. He didn't think maybe I should check back in October? Like, this guy is insane. And he's saying that, oh, it's because the chargebacks. I'm sorry. I would believe that if, let's say we live in a world where he let's say he pre-ordered the PS5, he had the money in his PayPal account. Let's say that the chargebacks never happened in September and October. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. It was going swimmingly. He had the money. He's doing great. Positive arrow DSP, right? This week, let's say Tuesday night, instead of him changing his payment info, let's say that Tuesday night, the chargebacks hit. That chargeback tsunami hit. And then he was like, "Oh shit, my PayPal's getting fucked, dude. I have to change it. I have to change my PayPal info." He changes it to go to the debit card, and then this happens. That is fine. That would make more sense, and I would probably have more empathy. But this has been going on for months. He had a month to change his info, but he didn't until the last week.
Right? I did. So I don't understand why this happened. Okay? So that being said, I was nervous. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Now, overnight, people have told me, Phil, guess what? I'm someone, Sir Spartan King's one of them, and Turtle Dude is one of them. They said, we're people who actually pre-ordered our PlayStation 5s, and we ordered them the same time you did, via your stream. We all collectively clicked on the same link on that Batman Arkham City stream, and we all pre-ordered exactly the same time. They've told me they have now been charged for the PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
And in the system, it's showing that their consoles either are preparing for shipment or already have shipped or have a shipping label generated. They're good to go. They're getting...
This dude sounds like a little kid yelling at their mom. Like, their mom's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, little Timmy. I didn't get the PS5 in time. You gotta wait on Monday to get it." He's like, "But Dad, Sparky King at the playground will get the PS5, not me."
Tomorrow. Okay? I wake up this morning, I check, nothing's updated. It still says I'm getting the PlayStation 5 on Monday. So I go crazy trying to find a way to contact Amazon customer service. Everything on their website is automated. Talk to a bot. The bot won't help you. All the bot will do is cancel your order. That's it. I can't even find a method by which to contact them. I can't find anything. I'm like, I don't know what to do here. How am I, and luckily, and I want to say shout out to the person. I don't want to publicly say who they are just in case, but shout out to the person who this morning actually provided me with the link that you can click on. And that link allowed me to contact Amazon via phone. All right.
Whoa.
So I contacted them via the phone this morning. And first I explained...
Okay, guys, I'm going to show you. I'm going to do a little show and tell. I'm going to... Look at this. Look at this character. She looks sick. She got cool headphones. She got a hat. Ponytail going through the back like a punk girl. She got a track jacket. Sick. Jeans. Thigh-high socks. Why not? MP3 player. Old school. Old school. Gotta keep it old school, dude. I love this little sketchbook. I bought this a few weeks ago, and I'm loving this little thing, dude. It's pretty rad. All right, enough of that. I just wanted you guys to see that because I was happy. I was happy with that. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna share it with my friends.
First person, they said, I have no idea how to help you. I'm gonna transfer you to someone else. Okay. Then they put me...
Yeah, that's what I was going for, Ludwig. Yes, thank you. That makes me so happy. I was going for that vibe. I love River City Girls' aesthetic, and I can't wait for it to... It's coming to Game Pass, and I can't wait to play it again on Xbox. I love River City Girls. It's such a good game.
The second person basically said, okay, I'm going to do everything I can in my power to help you. So, first thing they tried to do... was actually figure out the delivery date. And when they looked into it, they said, well, the way that Amazon pre-orders work is that even though you're seeing a date in the system, that's not the guaranteed date. There is no guaranteed date for pre-orders at all. Even though there's a pre-order guarantee, until you're actually charged for your order, there's no guarantee on delivery at all. So Amazon actually has this process. Just think about this.
Think about this.
Process, it's called a pre-order guarantee. that if you pre-order an item, you're guaranteed to get it on release day, but it actually isn't. It's a lie, because I was outright told on the phone, we don't legally guarantee you anything until your order charges. Once your order charges, now you have a guaranteed delivery date, and if we don't live up to that, then we're basically liable for compensation. So their actual process is a lie. They don't have any pre-order guarantee at all. They just say, oh, well, that's just an estimate, and therefore we're not actually legally liable on anything because it was just an estimate to begin with. Okay? So that was kind of interesting that they kind of fessed up to that to me in the call. All right? So
Interesting that they fessed up to that. Do you want them to lie to you? Like, it's so weird. Does DSP want people to lie to him? Like, he mocks them for being honest. But does he want them to lie instead? Like, he's just saying, like, he said, oh yeah, it's an estimate. But it's probably a guarantee, because how, like, the pre-orders, for the most part, probably get delivered the day of, if not earlier. It's technically an estimate. The pre-order guarantee is just saying, like, hey, we guarantee it will ship. It's ridiculous. And at the same time, they probably know the customer probably doesn't give a shit, because the customer will only care as long as they get the item that they paid for. I think that's like I think that's the basics of the relationship that people have with storefronts, is that, like, if it's like, hey, you might get this later, it's like, hey, as long as I get it, I don't care. I mean, there's stuff that there are exceptions. I mean, sometimes you have to, the weight's unbearable. They might lose the package. That's all, like, its own thing. But, like, half the time, it's like, you're getting it. You just gotta wait. DSP literally just has to wait, and he's throwing a tantrum. He's getting mad, and he was in his chat, that stream, yelling at people saying, I am not a Karen! But this is what Karens do. The solution is just to wait. Like, I would have probably called Amazon, like, if the new date is Monday, right? Let's say Monday comes and goes, and let's say it's Thursday, and I have no word on my PS5. I would then call Amazon and say, hey, I did this, it got pushed back to Monday, it's Thursday now, and no update. And then they could tell you. But, like, you just have to wait till Monday, and it might come earlier.
then they said, all right, here's what we're going to do.
This is insane.
What happened here. And the person said, the best thing I can tell you is that you might still get it because you're showing in the system as a Amazon Prime customer. It shows that you ordered on September 16th. By changing my payment method, yes, it delayed the system to charge me, but that doesn't mean that it delay my delivery of the item. It just means that it delayed the charge. So when the unit actually does charge, there's definitely a chance I'll still get it tomorrow. Even though the system says Monday, that's a way for this.
Dude, I should say it's my PS5. I should call Amazon and be like, hi, I pre-ordered a PS5. It says the shipping, it says it's this address. It's actually meant to go to this address instead. So can you, like, update that? Try to steal it, dude.
System to kind of pad itself and not promise like I've been telling you guys on streams. You under-promise and you over-deliver, right? Under-promise, over-deliver. So Amazon is under-promising. Even though I may get the PlayStation 5 tomorrow, they don't want to promise that. They want to say, oh, it's coming on Monday. Okay?
So then what's the problem? Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm not gonna read legal documents. But, like, if that's the case, then why go through a tantrum? Why not wait until Monday to go on a tantrum?
Because I changed my payment method. The actual charging for the system and shipment of the system was delayed, but it doesn't mean that I'm not necessarily getting it tomorrow. It just means that it's definitely gonna be processed a little bit later. Okay, when they can't tell me, because that's what I said. I said, well, can you guarantee me that this will be charged and processed and shipped today or tomorrow? And they said, no, we don't control that at all. Customer service has zero control over that. That's our logistics center that does that. They handle that, not us. And I said, well, is there a way that you could force the order? could you actually charge me now for the order? And maybe that would do something in your system and kick it to the shipment team, and they would prepare the shipment and everything.
He is over-delivering, Ludwig. He comes on stream.
Okay.
He did the Halloween event. He did 2 costumes. He over-delivered on the Halloween event, okay?
They put me on hold for a very long time. They came back and said, we spoke with our
like,
card.
I still think that he could get it today. I think what it is as I said before, I think the Monday's just an estimate. It's just a systematic thing that the website does. I just think that if you change something close to its shipping, it's just going to give you a date, and it's going to say, okay, it's coming here instead, as a way to just estimate from, like, the average or whatever. He could still get it today, for all we know. He is just... It's, again, DSP just throwing a tantrum before anything happens. He literally just has to wait. But no, he can't wait, okay? He needs it now. It's like this, okay? JG Wentworth. There we go. JG Wentworth.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
Call JG Wentworth, 877 cash now.
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
Call JG Wentworth, 877 cash now.
Oh man, I miss these ads.
They help thousands, they'll help
You too. One lump sum of cash they will pay to you. You get long payment, but you need cash now. Cause JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
At J.G. Wentworth, we say get cash now for your structured settlement.
J.G. Wentworth, cash now?
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
J.G. Wentworth is right. It's my money and I need it now.
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 If you have a
See, that's DSP. That sums up DSP perfectly. It's my PS5 and I need it now.
Card processing team, the answer is no. They can't do that. That pre-order, if it was a regular order, yes.
Oh my god, dude, I am streaming.
If this were a standard order, they actually could have forced the order, but they can't do that with a pre-order because pre-orders are dependent on stock in the warehouse, not dependent on them pushing an order to prompt the stock in the warehouse to move. It's actually the warehouse that determines the charge. Okay? So they couldn't help me in that regard. And I said, well, then what do I do next? I need to know when I'm getting my PlayStation 5. So the guy said, I'm going to transfer you to a supervisor because a supervisor either has the ability to actually see stock and maybe see if you're actually going to get it or not, or they may be able to further compensate you. Okay?
Whoa.
All right, fine. So I get transferred to a supervisor. All right? And I talk to a supervisor, and we have a very lengthy conversation. And what I want to say, and I do want to be as honest and upfront with everyone as possible here, I do feel that Amazon is trying to do the right thing.
What about Dinah? She tried to do the right thing. He dunked on her, dude. Come on.
I do feel
poor Dinah.
that
He should apologize. He needs to apologize to 3 people: Mitch, Dinah, and Gabrielian. He needs to apologize to those people. Okay, they tried to help him, and he shat on them. Gabrielian needs an apology, and he needs it now.
Amazon is trying to make this right, and they did as much as they absolutely could. Okay, I do not fault anyone that I talked to Amazon today. They don't make the system. All right, they have nothing to do with the automated system. They have nothing to do with having a payment method being changed, bumping my delivery till next week. They have nothing to do with it at all. They're just trying to help. They did everything they possibly could to help me. I was on the phone for an hour, and they really wanted to help me. They couldn't. All right? It's not within the power of the customer service team at Amazon to fix this. They tried.
Then why did you call them? Wait a second.
With it at all. They're just trying to help. They did everything they possibly could to help me. I was on the phone for an hour, and they really wanted to help me.
Wow. You know, back when I had that Samsung TV, the bottom panel broke, and everyone was telling me how great Samsung is. They have, like, a great customer service shit. Oh, you don't need a warranty to get them to, like, cover the damages or whatever. They might pay half of it, whatever. So I'm, like, thinking, oh, cool, right? I called their customer service the way that everyone was telling me to, or at least what I was researching, and the guy was like, nah, can't do it. Sorry. You know, you're just gonna have to pay for a new panel. And I'm just saying, like, I might as well just buy a new TV at that point, because the cost of the new panel is as much as the new TV. And it's like, yeah, but I was like I was like doing some research, and a lot of the people saying that you have this customer like loyalty, whatever, warranty thing, whatever the fuck. It's like, yeah, you don't qualify for that. I was like, but like they say that like, you know, you don't have to qualify for it. You'll get it. No, we don't do that. So it's like, okay, cool. So it's like, you know, do I say, well, he tried, guys. He tried to help me, and he couldn't. He tried his best, man. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I don't hold it against Samsung. I just think either I got bad information, or I didn't get the full picture, dude. But it was like, you know what? Fuck that. They lied to me. That TV went out in like a year. It was bullshit. It was a brand new TV, and it fucked up. I don't know what happened. I don't know what TV that was. I don't know the deal. But now my friendship with Samsung ended. I'm with Sony, my new best friend. Oh, man.
They couldn't. All right? It's not within the power of the customer service team at Amazon to fix this. They tried everything.
Then why did you call them?
Different departments and everything. And basically, by the time that I was done with the call, all right, they were like, I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do to help you, but we're hoping that it will still process either today or tomorrow, and you'll get it on Thursday. If not, you know, according to our system, you should get it on Monday. All right? Now, I explained to them the situation. I said, you have to understand, I'm a live streamer.
Remember all those rants? Dude, he shat on people who got the PS5 early. Oh, these people who got the PS5 early, they're like really entitled. I'm like the rest of you. I'm normal. I'm like the average gamer. So like whatever happens, I'm there with you, man. And then like when something like that, this could happen to literally anyone. You gotta understand, I'm a streamer and I need this for my business. But like, he said even before the PS5 was delivered that, oh, well, everyone already saw the unboxing of the PS5. Everyone saw that already. But now he's saying that, well, I'm going to miss out on that and people are going to go elsewhere. People have already seen the unboxing. Come on.
And I am now going to potentially lose out on an entire weekend of coverage of the PlayStation 5. People are telling me that if I don't cover it on launch day, they're going to go elsewhere to watch other people.
Who? I have not seen a single person say this. This makes no sense. This is him literally trying to guilt them into getting what he wants. He's like just trying to guilt them into whatever he wants them to get. And I think he said, I don't know where he said it, but oh no, it was his Twitch chat. Now I remember. In his Twitch chat, he typed, maybe I'll get a free game from them if I do this. So he was going in pretty much expecting to not get PS5. He was going in wanting to be compensated handsomely. So now we get into a Theo theory, guys. Theo theory time. Okay. DSP wanted to find a way to finesse two PS5s. He was going to try to confuse them, give them all this information, all this stuff, so that they'll eventually send him two PS5s. So that way, one could be for Cat. He'll have the free one, and he'll be like, okay, this will be for Cat. And then he'll get to keep his own. That's what he was trying to do, guys. He was trying to trick him. to get another PS5, dude. He's trying to do the gamer trick.
Cover it. That is a giant blow.
Okay,
for my
that's it
business.
for
We're
Theo
talking
Theory.
Potentially losing thousands of views and potentially losing lots of money.
Lots of money.
To be honest, you guys were geared up and ready to watch me cover the launch of the PlayStation 5. And this is now potentially going to hurt my business in a very, very big way. Because people...
What about my business, Phil? I didn't get a PS5. Cleo didn't get one. I think Cleo needs a PS5, guys. And Sony fucked up. Sony's not giving her her PS5 that she earned. Okay? So I'm not saying, you know, one way or the other. I'm just saying Sony should rectify. You guys don't have to worry. I'm not putting it on to you guys. You guys are cool. You guys are you know what's up. You're cool. Sony are the fucked up ones. They didn't give her a PS5. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the true crime here. Not no one else. Everyone is fine. But Sony, those fucks did not give Cleo a PS5. And I had to tell her that. And she was just, you know, I told her, she took the carrot and walked away. She hopped away. She was like, I'm not getting my PS5. She took her carrot and walked away. She was sad eating, guys. Sony better rectify this, or Cleo's or we're marching. Gamers rise up.
We're now going to say, well, if Phil doesn't get this on launch day, I'm going to go watch someone else, right? Let's be honest.
Unboxers.
That's what people, I mean, people told me that outright in the chat yesterday, overnight on Twitter. They're saying, that's what I'm going to do, Phil. Sorry. I was going to support you, but since you can't...
I was gonna...
Today, I'm just gonna...
Okay. We're gonna do some research on this. They call me DSP. If I search, it'll show up like normally. Let's see. So far, everyone is telling him how to get a new console and feeling sad for him. Oh, this guy's making fun of him. DSP, get a job. Update on Amazon. I hope he sees this, bro. Amazon has to refund you. Incredible. People laughing at him. I'm not seeing anyone saying, well, guys, DSP, I can't support you now. I'm not seeing it. So, I mean, maybe I have to go further back? The only thing I could think of is that there might be a meme account doing it. But, like, come on, dude. But it shouldn't matter because you're not about those day one views. Okay. Like, who said this? Where? Where is this? Oh, shit, we found him. Data bio. Sucks, man. Looks like I'll have to watch another streamer on launch day. This fucker. This negative piece of shit, man. He is coming to DSP's fucking tweet and telling him he has to go to another streamer. Can you fucking believe that? That is just... Ugh. And he thinks he's a real fan, too. He's not a real, Philium, let's just say. Put it that way. This is bullshit. One person said that. One person out of the sea of accounts telling him, I'm gonna watch someone else. And the guy was probably trolling. Oh.
Gonna go somewhere else. That's not good.
That's not good.
It's my fault that this is happening, and now my business is being negatively affected. So, After explaining the situation to Amazon, first they tried to weasel out of it. I'm being honest here, they did. They tried to weasel out of it. They're like, yeah.
Why are you being mean to them, DSP? I thought that they're just trying to help you, man.
But you got to understand as a customer that we don't promise a release date. I said, I don't care. I don't care what you.
I don't care.
Your system is what screwed up here, not me. I did not authorize that you bump my pre-order just because I changed my payment method. I mean, it doesn't even make sense. I had an outdated payment method in the system. I want to be sure my order processes properly. So I give you correct information to bill me, and you punish me for it. That is not the way to treat a customer, especially...
Now, I love that DSP sees everything as, I'm being punished. I do this thing, and it pushes back. You're punishing me, dude. No. You do a thing, and the thing happens. Like, it's not... You're not gonna get anywhere saying stuff like, this is stuff that I say when I'm mad and frustrated. When I do something and something's pissing me off, I might say that just to because I'm in a fit of rage. But I know in my deep brain here that it's not really punishing. It's just how things work.
Someone like me who's been a
DSP punish Phil.
Someone who relies on Amazon to give accurate delivery on items for my business all the time. And I have to now go, and I explained this to them. I said, I have to now go on stream today.
Oh,
and
no.
I explain to my audience.
I would love it if one of these people knew who he was and was like, oh yeah, you're gonna tell those 400 people? Okay. Like, just to be like, oh, okay, yeah, cool, man. Because, like, it's... Mr. I'm like you. I'm the average Joe. I don't get special treatment. I have to go in front of hundreds of people and tell them why I don't have a PS5. Whoa, man. You have to tell people why you don't have a PS5? Scary.
And of course, once
shook.
This pre-stream gets ripped and posted all over the internet, thousands of people will hear about it. They're going to want to know what happened. Why didn't I get my PS5? I need to know what to tell them, and I need to have a resolution. Not that you guys just blow it off, because that's going to make you look bad. So, the guy basically said, all right, I'm going to give you some Amazon credit any day. It's not a lot.
Not a lot.
It's not a lot.
Again, more ungrateful responses. It's not a lot. What did he give him? And before anyone says, oh, well, it's $5, Theo. DSP called $200 pittance. Pittance. $200 is pittance. So not a lot could literally mean anything. It could mean $60. It could mean $100. We don't know. We don't know the scale of DSP's terminology. Because if $200 is pittance, what does not a lot mean?
Amazon credit. And I said, well, thank you. At least I appreciate that. Because at least that means you're doing what you can within your power as a customer service supervisor to try to help. You know? And like I said, I can't say a negative thing. They really tried to help.
You said they tried to weasel out and they gave you nothing and whatever.
They couldn't.
Okay.
They were on the phone for an hour trying to help me. I'm sure they had better things to do.
Yeah. Customer service has better things to do.
They went
Okay.
the extra mile. And, they gave me some credit. All right? So, that's nice that they did that. All right? And I appreciate that they did that. I do.
I mean, I will say, I wouldn't say, I think it's in the double digits. I would think it would be kind of silly if they gave him $100. That'd be silly. But I think, I just think it's going to be in the double digits.
And I'm hoping that the best, that turns out the best, And here's the problem is it might not. Tomorrow, I might get no update at all. And I even said to them, I said, tomorrow, if I don't get an update, if this thing doesn't,
Doesn't what?
if this thing doesn't process, doesn't charge my payment, what do I do? And they said, there's nothing we can do. If you call us, we can't help you. We're at the limitations of our system just like you. It sucks that this happened. We're compensating you with a little bit of Amazon credit to say sorry, but there's nothing else we can do. So, I'm screwed. Basically, here's the situation. There's no guarantee if I'm getting my PlayStation.
So I guess it could be $5 then.
I can't imagine a system that is saying I'm getting this on Monday is going to update and say that I'm getting it tomorrow. I just don't believe that. I believe what's going to happen, excuse me. I believe what's going to happen is
thus.
it's not going to process. What probably will happen is...
Now, the other thing is that he said during the Yakuza stream, I believe, like, how was I supposed to know it was going to charge or whatever? You can look at your bank account or your PayPal summary. It will tell you where the money went and where the money's coming. It's like he only looks at that for money coming in but not going out. It's the same shit with the EA shit. He saw that, he didn't notice it was on an auto renew until he got billed for another year. And it's like, dude, you should look at all these little things. But he doesn't look. He just assumes... It's like he assumes that, like, technology has gotten more convenient and more easy. But he assumes that everything is easy. Everything is simple. Everything is one click. It's like he thinks everything is run by Apple. And that's not the case. You can't just do one thing and then it blanket statements everything. Come on. That's not how life works.
They'll probably give me the headset. Because the headset says it's still coming tomorrow, the 3D Pulse headset. So I bet they will probably charge that either today or tomorrow. And that will get ready for shipment, and I'll probably get the headset tomorrow. Not that it'll be of any value to me, because it doesn't work with anything but, the place.
Now this is a little stupid right here. Someone does correct him and say, well, you use it on your PS4. It's like, well, it has to be wired. One of the things he was hyping up about the 3D Pulse headphones was that it was a brand new headphone, and he wouldn't be able, and it would be refreshing because he wouldn't be able to get the ear infections. But now he's like, I'm not going to use it. He hyped it up to use it for everything, but now he can't use it. Okay, he can only use it with the PS5, dude.
So I will have a worthless headset tomorrow, but I don't think that I'm going to get the PlayStation 5 tomorrow. It says Monday. I believe Monday or later. And here's the other thing. You guys know me. I've been around the block. I'm a very skeptical person. And I am very skeptical that I'm even getting the PlayStation 5 on Monday. And you might say, well, why? I'll tell you why. Because a lot of people have this issue and are posting up on Twitter about it. If you search PlayStation 5 Monday, a lot of people are saying this.
Oh, yeah? I did do a recording of this video yesterday, and I didn't like the recording, so that's why I didn't upload it, but let's look up PlayStation 5 Monday. Let's see what we get, right? PlayStation 5 confirmed, coming Sunday. And I'm off Monday and Tuesday. Okay. Goodbye, world. I'll be seeing you on Mondays. Okay. I don't see anyone having this problem. And what I remember reading is that people were getting their orders pushed to Monday, though. I remember seeing that during my initial research of this. And all it was what was it? It was like this silly errors. Hey, DJ Filthy Rich. How's it going, man? Let's see. I wonder if I'll be able to find it. There was one post that kind of explained it a little bit better. But it was just pretty much them saying, like, hey, your stuff is getting delayed a little bit. It was just kind of, like, whatever. And the thing that's funny about DSP doing this is that he literally was going around telling people, hey, Amazon sent out a notification saying that people might not get it on Friday, on Thursday because of COVID and the pandemic. So, like, they might get it later. And all this stuff. And he was even saying that he was expecting it to not be day one. It's not day one. Oh my god, it's not day one. Oh my god. What? Whoa, man. Like, and part of me also wonders, what if, guys? What if? Theo theory. It was always going to be moved to Monday. What if that him changing the payment info didn't change the delivery? It was just, hey, the payment processed and it's coming Monday. What if? What if the payment didn't change the shipping? It was just, it changed because the system sent out an error. Which, if that's the case, because he said multiple people had this error. And no one I was reading said that they changed their payment info. That Amazon just submitted this whole thing as it is to Monday. If multiple people had this issue and they didn't change their payment their payment info, then DSP could have also been changed. Like this is what's so goofy about this whole thing, and why he shouldn't be throwing a tantrum until he gets it. Like, he should just wait till Monday, assume it's coming Monday, and see what happens instead of doing this. This is dumb.
It's happened to them as well, and to me, what this sounds like is for people who had an issue with their PlayStation 5 pre-order, whether maybe their payment got declined, right? Amazon by default.
How do you know? Now, how does he know their payment got declined? How does he know that? He yells about how we guess so much shit, but he's guessing about all these people having the same issue. Come on.
With a default message saying it's coming on Monday, but I get the feeling it's not.
Again, yeah, and 1337. This is just another situation where all he has to do is wait and wait and wait. And instead of just waiting like a good little boy, like a grown man, he's throwing a tantrum. And he's telling us that he was not like the other kids, he wasn't throwing tantrums. I fucking doubt that. If he wasn't throwing tantrum, if he was so patient as a kid, why is he throwing a tantrum now?
Default system message. And what'll actually happen is they'll attempt to recharge me for this possibly over the weekend or Monday. And when they do, it'll actually update with a delivery date. Or come Monday, if it doesn't charge me, it'll update and say, oh, it's not available. You have to wait until such and such a date to get it. All right? So, I really don't feel that I'm getting the PlayStation 5 tomorrow at all. I'm not that I'm playing the odds here, but I'm trying to be a realist.
I'm being a realist, guys.
Being a realist here, I don't foresee it happening. I think that at the earliest, I will get this on Monday. All right? And if I do get it on Monday, great. That would be very good. All right? That would mean that I'm able to cover it on Monday. And that would mean on Monday I would start doing things like Demon Souls. Well, first I would do the unboxing then. I would hook it
Wait
up.
a second. So, remember the meme that the first game he was gonna play was Bugsnax? And now he's saying this.
Cover it on Monday. And that would mean on Monday I would start doing things like Demon Souls. Well, first I would do the unboxing then. I would hook it up then. All that, all the stuff that I was planning on doing tomorrow, I would do on Monday. All right, but
as I said before, when he was memeing about doing Bugsnax on the first game for the PS5, I knew one way or the other that wasn't gonna happen. I just knew he was gonna fuck up his own meme and do something else. So he's not gonna do Bugsnax as his first PS5 game. I doubt that.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm just being a realist here. All right, guys? So, essentially, all I can say is, I'm sorry. I really am. I'm stressed out to the max at this point. I'm serious, like, I am. This is basically next to worst case scenario. Next to worst case scenario. It's not worst case scenario, but it's next to worst case scenario. Where I went out of my way 2 months ago to pre-order this thing as soon as I could. I had it locked in for months, and because of the way the Amazon system works, that does not logically make sense, and it certainly does not benefit a customer in any way, shape, or form.
How does it not benefit the customer? I think it benefits the customer to pre-order and for them to charge you once it's shipped, because then if you don't have to, there's no headache of like, oh, I want to cancel the pre-order. Oh fuck, do I get my money back? Like, I still get nervous about some of the stuff when you order online. Like, oh, how does refunds work? Can you get it? Whatever. But, like, excuse me. But, I should open my mouth for that burp. I'm sorry. I should open my mouth. They'll burp really loud for you guys. I should stop trying to silence them. But, like, it benefits the customer if they don't charge you. Come on, man. Come on now, man.
The amazing amount of chargebacks that I got screwed over. Because if you really want to look at the root cause of the situation,
oh boy,
I know this sounds weird, but I used to do this for a living.
No, he's doing this. Oh, I used to do this for a living? I used to do a root cause, so he was the excuse guy. This is so dumb. Listen to this.
Cause analysis, because I was part of continuous improvement.
He has to give us a backstory for him look at the big picture of this, which is so dumb. That's like me saying, guys, okay? I'm an artist, right? When I do art, I go from general to specific. So with that in mind, I can look at an issue and look at the general picture of it, and then I can hone in on the specific problem. Because I'm an artist. See, I used to do this, so you know what I'm talking about.
Achieving competitive excellence, ACE, at the company I used to work for, the helicopter company. And when you see a situation like this, you took it the whole process from start to finish. You say, what is the real root cause of the problem? All right. Well, the problem didn't originate in September. When I locked in this pre-order in September, everything was good. The payment method was correct because I had funds in my PayPal at the time. There was no issue, right? You can look at the end of the process, and you could say, well, it was Phil's changing of his pre-order method, or excuse me, payment method for his pre-order that prompted...
Look how much, like... Look how roundabout this is. Okay. He told us at the beginning about the chargebacks, and he's like, you're going to see why. I mentioned that earlier. Okay, so we can already piece that together. But he's like, okay, so right? I lock in the pre-order, right? I do this in this much. But then that didn't happen, right? So what does that really mean? This is so stupid. This is like fucking trash.
System to bump his delivery day. So it's Phil's fault, all right? What you really need to look at is the root cause, okay? Why did I have to change my payment method? Well, I explained that to you right now in this pre-stream. Because a malicious...
This is dumb. This is such a dumb fucking point. Because this kind of makes me wonder, if let's say the chargebacks never happened and this happened, would he just blame the copyright strikes? Is the Dude. We're not getting the green screen next year. Theo Theory. Come January 1st, 2021, DSP's PW Dubs is gonna ask him, Phil, why? So where's the green screen? DSP's gonna say, well, okay, I used to be a root cause analysis guy. You know, I told you guys before, I used to do this a lot in the helicopter company, okay? And we would like look at the root cause and stuff. Okay, so we go back in November, right? I couldn't get the PS5 on day one, right? So like, I lost a revenue of that. The revenue from the PS5 launch coverage, that's gone. I didn't get it because I didn't get it day one, right? Right? So, why didn't I get it day one, you might ask? Well, see, I had to update my payment info. Now, why do I have to update my payment info, right? Okay, so then we look back and you realize I got chargebacks. And that's why I did it. So the loss of income and is the real reason why I can't do the green screen, guys. I'm sorry. So, cool little excuse with that. The other thing is that's so dumb about this is that you could say this about everything that happened to him. Oh, what? Like, what? So, like, oh, you look at this. Oh, this guy did chargebacks. Okay, why do you have to enable tips, DSP? You didn't need tips, right? Back in 2016, you could not tip DSP on Twitch. You could not do it. He didn't enable tips until, like, some point in 2017. The tax saga too. The tax saga happened in 2017. Yeah, 2017. He got notice about back taxes. But he didn't get tips in January. Because he was doing YouTube, he was doing all that stuff. But in 2015, the copyright strikes, guys, pulled him out of the ad revenue. YouTube went down. So in reality, he also, if you look at it this way, he was fine before he moved to Washington. He moved to Washington and got massive debt. He also, if you look back even further, he worked at the helicopter company and got laid off and chose not to apply for a new job and decided to become a YouTuber. So in reality, bottom line is this: the real root cause of all this is that he got fired from the helicopter company. I think we should blame the helicopter company instead of the troll that's doing these chargebacks, because the root cause of all of this, when you go through all the things, it happened because of that. You can even go as far back as the Wolverine toy. So there you go.
Piece of garbage. Fucked me over the last 2 months with a ridiculous amount of fake tips using stolen credit cards, and decided to then charge them all. Well, didn't decide to charge them all back, but knew they would all be charged back. All right? That's what happened. If it weren't for this person breaking the law, the amount of times they did, and I'm talking, this is probably about 100 times, 100 fake tips I received over the course of about a month and a half to 2 months, with stolen credit cards, none of this would have happened. The payment method still would have been all right. The order would have been processed fine, and I would have had my PlayStation 5 tomorrow. The only reason I had to change my payment method was because that person broke the law to send me fake tips. With
all of this to find a way to blame the trolls. I've said this earlier. It's way too late to blame the trolls. Again, you knew the chargebacks were a thing in September, the earliest, maybe even before that. Because he mentioned chargebacks all the time, with the context that he won them all, but, he mentioned chargebacks multiple times in the past. So he knew the PayPal was victim to chargebacks. He knew that. Come September, it ramps up. October, when he pre-orders it, he doesn't think, maybe I should change the payment right now so I don't have to worry about it the week before. And this is another Theo theory. I think deep down he did not believe or trust people telling him that Amazon was going to charge when it ships. People were telling him that all year. And he was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. And then when he did this, I have a feeling in the back of his mind, he was like, just in case, if it doesn't charge when it ships, I'll give him this payment info instead. If it pays, it pays it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I can change it when I want to pay for it. I guarantee that's what he did. I don't believe that he was using PayPal. I mean, I guess he could, but I just think that he didn't trust the pre-order system. So he was like, "Hey, I'll switch it the week of," which is a bad idea. He should have done it in October. He should have done it, whatever. But okay.
That is the root cause analysis. All right? So, once again, I get fucked because people think it's okay to fuck with me over the internet. And ladies and gentlemen, I've had it. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be very honest and transparent with all of you right now. I am overwhelmed at this point. Okay? I am. Last night, I felt incredibly depressed.
He has put his foot down on trolls for 12 years. He has a legacy of saying this. And he even did that one threat in that one YouTube video. Oh, no, you did. You fucker. You listen here. Let it be noticed. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I'm going to tell Twitch to not let this happen ever again. And look who's bitching.
Because I said it happened again. It's another situation where my life, my business is being massively negatively affected by people who I don't know, by people who I don't understand why they hate me, why people want to hurt me on a daily basis. This goes beyond, oh, I want to troll Phil by making a video making fun of him. This is actual calculated malice This is a targeted attack.
Calculated
against
malice.
Myself, my business, my livelihood.
Wow.
Because I cannot cover the PlayStation 5 at launch.
Dude, is this really gonna be the new copyright strikes? Because if you remember, he talked about those copyright strikes for years and years and years and years. Are we gonna be hearing about this for years and years and years now when he wants to talk about how evil the trolls are? And again, he's lumping people in with this guy that that people are not even be like involved with.
Lose a lot of revenue that I should have earned this weekend, and now I don't even know if I'm getting the PlayStation 5. And it's this, whoever this person is, I don't know who it is.
Well, this is stupid to say. I don't know if I'm getting the PS5. You paid for it, DSP. I don't think Amazon is going to say you're not getting it. Like, does he think... Like, he believes the meme. He thinks that Amazon telling people that they're getting their console on Monday is like code for them being canceled. If their orders were being canceled, they would have outright canceled the order and refunded the person. They're not going to keep the money and then just tell you, oh, wait for Monday and never give it to you. That makes no sense. They would be in trouble for that. They would have probably, if they did that a lot, they probably would have been sued for it by now, because that is pretty bad to do that. So this is like fucking nonsense.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. It'd be one thing. Wow, this is someone who felt really hurt in the past.
And again, the trolls have to be hurt by Phil. Phil has to beat us up for us to do this. This is stupid.
They screwed this person over, and now they've got a vendetta against him.
He thinks that people troll people because of he still thinks people troll because they have some they've been personally insulted. People troll to troll. They poke you to see how far you go. It's literally like the Ethan Becker video. You're either gonna boo-hoo or you're gonna yee-haw. You're gonna boo or yee-haw. I kind of want to see if I can find that clip. I don't remember what video it was. Ethan Becker's a good channel. I recommend his vids. He's a cool guy. I like his videos, dude. His videos are pretty cool. I think it was that Disney video. Where is it? Don't you ever work at Disney? Here we go.
That's what bad guys do. They poke at you to see what your reaction is. Are you gonna boo-hoo or are you gonna yee-haw? Alright,
Exactly.
You're gonna yee-haw. You're gonna boo-hoo or yee-haw.
There you go. That's what happens. People are gonna poke you to see if you're gonna boo or yee-haw, dude.
I don't know who these people are. I don't know what I could have possibly done to hurt someone so much, just being someone who got on a stream or turned on a camera and talked out of his butt being silly and playing video games for 12 years. I don't understand how anything that I've done in the last...
This is fucking stupid, though. He said... Hold up.
A stream or turned on a camera and...
I love that every time he tries to, like, be a victim, he's like, I was just a guy that turned on a camera and just want to play games and have a good time, man.
Walked out of his butt being silly and playing video games for 12 years. I don't understand how anything that I've done in the last 12 years can constitute the heinous actions that are happening now to me on a daily basis. I just don't get it. Okay? I just don't understand it. At all.
For responses like this, DSP, you're literally giving them what they want. You're behind on the Phil lore? Okay. Let's rewind this pre-stream. What happened, Mabel? What happened is that he was gonna get the PS5 today, but he can't now because he changed his payment info on Tuesday night, so it told him, well, now you're getting it Monday, so he's mad. And the reason why he had to change it was because he got chargebacks, dude. So he couldn't afford it on the PayPal account, so he wanted the bank account to cover it. There you go.
I don't know what to do. And the thing is, this is like, it keeps happening. It keeps piling. It keeps compiling over and over. And it's like, whenever I feel like I've gotten past
this dude loves saying compiling and compounding. These things are compounding. And I love how he tells us that he was depressed. You know what? I'm sorry. I want to rewind that a bit.
Who these people are. That's the thing this weekend. Because I cannot is on a daily basis, this goes beyond. I am overwhelmed at this point. Okay? I am. Last night, I felt incredibly depressed.
Now this is why, like, I always bring up that his depression is bullshit. And, you know, to a point, like, you don't want to be that guy to tell people that their depression is bullshit, because depression is a thing, and it is a big deal. I mean, you know, it is what it is. But the reason why I don't buy DSP's depression shit is because the story changes multiple times. When he said that the State of K2, I'm sorry I keep bringing this up, but I just want to at this point. But he brings up the State of K2 tweet was that was his depression, right? But then a year after, I had to delete the tweet because people were so butthurt about it. I thought you deleted because it was your depression and you didn't mean it. Oh, now it was because they were butthurt. So now he tells us that he was depressed. And then tells us later on, get a little bit ahead, is that he feels better today, that day that he recorded this. So the depression lasted a night, he slept it off. How many people sleep off depression, dude? Like, that's what's so stupid about this. Come on.
Said it happened.
And again, I also don't believe, or not believe, but I don't think that people who are depressed actively know they are depressed when, you know, they usually people who like get told to see a psychiatrist if they're feeling whatever, and then they might be told, like, hey, you might be depressed or whatever, you know, whatever. You don't self-diagnose yourself as depressed. I don't know. I don't know a lot of people that do these self-diagnostics of it. Kane's Gaming, thanks for the super chat. I don't know the currency. It's like $1.49. I'm assuming it's $1, but I don't know. I don't know. It's not a euro. It's not a drachma. I don't know what it is. I'm a baby.
Another situation where my people want to, this is actual.
I agree, Ludwig, dude. I agree. I do think he was trying to ride that wave of Brazilian reals, reais. Man, I don't know what Brazil uses for currency. That's how dumb I am. But, yeah, because at that time, BetterHelp was really prominent. So he did want to kind of catch, because he saw, the other thing was that it was BetterHelp and it was all these celebrity deaths were going on at that time. So he wanted to be in that algorithm of depression and suicide and all this stuff. He wanted to be in that algorithm, which is very scummy to do. But as DSP, he had to ride the wave.
This is a targeted attack against myself, my business, my livelihood. Because I cannot cover the PlayStation 5 at launch, I am going to lose a lot of revenue that I should have earned this weekend.
Oh man, I just remember that sound clip Tevin had. You're gonna lose, you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose.
I don't know if I'm getting the PlayStation 5. And it's this, whoever this person is, I don't know who it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. It'd be one thing, wow, this is someone who felt really hurt in the past. You know, he really screwed this person over, and now they've got a vendetta.
Dude, this is like, it's like he wants to live in an anime. It's like he wants to live in this anime. Like, one day, Billy and Jimmy was walking down a street, and then DSP came by and he fucking pushed them into the road. When he pushed Jimmy into the road, Jimmy died, dude. Jimmy got hit by a car and died. And since that day, Billy, he vowed revenge, and he said, "This is my vengeance." It's like No More Heroes 2. You know what? Let's open up the intro to No More Heroes 2.
Those who wield true power watch and count their gold. And in this mass-produced savagery, one truth is constant. With each shattered life, the same vow is uttered: I will have revenge. And no assassin can ever walk away from that. He must draw his beam and stand against the madness. This is Travis Touchdown's desperate struggle.
Yes, that is Paul Eating. That, like, to go on a little tangent on this, I always thought that No More Heroes 2 was going to be this commentary on a lot of media, because at that time, I think it was 2010 when this game came out, a lot of games and stories were being very serious and gritty, and like, oh, we're gonna get revenge on that guy, fuck him, you know, whatever. So I was thinking this was gonna be like a commentary on that, which it kind of didn't. It kind of fell flat, but so it was perfect for them to get Paul Eating, because Paul Eating was in Metal Gear, and Metal Gear had all these like serious tones, and around that time MGS4 came out, and I was thinking in my mind, oh, this is gonna be like making fun of that, and it never happened. Feels bad, man.
Against him. I don't know who these people
But that's what, like, he lives. He wants to live in that world. Oh man, I grew like he wants to be who was it?
He must draw his beam. The same vow is uttered: I will have revenge. And no assassin can ever walk.
I will have my revenge.
And those who wield true.
Whatever, you know.
The life insurance money.
Oh, thanks for the $2.
You're talking.
Billy.
Thank you for telling my story. There is no way I will let this pig get away with what he did to Jimmy. His memory will live in my heart and soul. One day I will have my revenge, only then will Jimmy's spirit know peace.
I love that. Oh my god, that is, oh my god. Thank you for that, Billy. Oh my god, I need to make a revenge sound clip now. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh my god. Thank you for that. That made my day.
I don't know what I could have possibly done to hurt someone so much, just being someone who got on a stream or turned on a camera and talked out of his butt, being silly and playing video games for 12 years. I don't understand how anything that I've done in the last 12 years can constitute the heinous actions that are happening now to me on a daily basis. I just don't get it. Okay? I just don't understand it. At all. I don't know what to do. And the thing is, this is like, it keeps happening. It keeps piling. It keeps compiling over and over. And it's like, whenever I feel like I've gotten past the one hurdle, here comes the next person who for some reason.
But, you know, now this is, bro, dude. This dude has made it like a motto for him to say, guys, I look at in the future and saying that all this stuff can happen. He tells us how like all this shit can happen to him, and then when it happens to him, he's like, what? Maybe Jimmy was the one Phil told to die in a fire, but his brother survived and it's going for revenge. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is... I'm probably gonna laugh all day because of that. Oh my god. You're telling my story. There's no way I will let this get away. Oh man. Wait a second. We got it gets better. Let's see if I can get all cutscenes. Oh, here we go.
Fashionably late fuckface. Started. All those screwed up ranking fights. Now why would I remember that?
It'll be your blood this time, when I avenge my brother!
Brother? Who?
Don't you remember the man you fought here?
Number Chargebacks too. Jimmy struggle. Oh my god, dude!
Must have been crazy weak.
You insensitive.
Once I'm done streaming, I'm changing the title of that. Oh my god, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna write that down. No more chargebacks. Jimmy's struggle. No, it should be Billy. No, not Jimmy's. Whoops. Billy's struggle. There we go.
Prick! You killed him and you don't even remember! You know how humiliating that is?
Desperate begging. Oh my god, guys. You guys are making me laugh.
Hates me.
I feel like Destroy Man.
Actually,
oh, the left is gonna kill me!
destroy my life, right?
Now, for those longtime fans of mine, you guys may know, one of my favorite videos from this guy is the video of him, dude, okay. Might be my history. Here it is.
To kill me in a lot of ways. Okay? I just let it go and I move on with my own positive life. These are people who I don't even know who the fuck they are.
Now, funny. Who is that? Dude. Blue Blur. Dude, Blue Blur. Now, isn't it funny that this was in January 4th, 2017, so this was hardcore gaming season. We have this like sad boy moment where it's the people are trying to kill me, dude. Now what's hilarious, so he's going through this saying like, oh these people are doing malice, actual malice, the chargebacks and shit, oh my god. But he said people want to kill him, and he was going through that same rant. But you want to know why he was saying that in this video? It's because... So there was a guy, Marl, you might remember Marl, who used to be a mod. Marl pretended to be a fan, became a mod, and it was later discovered that this person was actually a troll that was pretending to be a fan and became a mod. This person, on the last day of him being a mod, he decides to change all of the bot commands. So it would link to my channel, it would link to Tevin's channel, it would link everywhere. And you could also get the bot to say like silly things like I did nothing wrong or whatever the fuck, whatever. So he changed the bot commands, which is like easy to fix. I mean, you just go to Nightbot and you just change the commands. It's really, really easy to do. And DSP responds with, they're trying to kill me! They're coming to get me! And it's like, dude, like, he just changed the bot commands. He acted as if this guy, like, came over to his house and, like, kidnapped his hamsters or something. He acted as if he woke up with a hamster head in his bed. But this was, like, honestly, this was literally, like, innocent fun. And then he brings up Freedom Chat in this, too. Rest in peace, Freedom Chat. By the way, that was me. I used to be White Tevin. Back in the day when I was hot shit, I used to be White Tevin. Now I'm not. It is what it is. It happens. But he was going crazy over this, and this was like nothing. This was literally nothing, and he was like being like depressed and shit over it. But now this is the real malice.
Just think of all the things that have happened. And just this year, people actually trying to ruin my bankruptcy filing, right? Like, that goes beyond.
Now also, funny that he says this, right? Is he bragged all year all these trolls try to end me. They're not gonna end me. They can try all they want. He made fun of all these trolls doing dumb shit, and then when they do the next thing, he's like, why are they doing the next thing? This is fucked up. Well, dude, you bragged about how they couldn't do anything to you. And you going on this is just gonna get them to do it more. He brags about them not ending him or fucking him up, fucking him over or anything. They fuck him over. Wow, dude, that's over the line. That's fucked up. They fucked me over. So we're gonna come back. We're gonna go full circle again in 2021. He's gonna tell us how he prevailed, and the trolls try and they keep fucking. They're not ending him. But when they do this, he goes into this mode. He's literally only this mad because Baby didn't get the bottle. Baby didn't get bottle. He's throwing a tantrum over this, being such a drama queen over this. And then he's gonna be surprised when people are like, still going after him. This is stupid.
I don't like Phil and his streams. I want to actually ruin his life. And you have people calling into my bankruptcy call, impersonating a creditor, thinking it's funny, even though impersonation is a crime. You know?
Now, from what I understood, though, I thought the guy, bought his debt, so he had the right to be there, I thought. So, I don't know about that.
And now we've got someone who actively is...
It is what it is.
False DMCA claims against my channel on Twitch. Breaking the law. Someone who is purchasing stolen credit card numbers on the internet, on the dark web, essentially. Breaking the law. Just the purchase of a credit card number is illegal. Using that credit card number is illegal. These is crime upon crime upon crime.
Wait, guys. Criminals... Get this. Criminals break the law. I know, I'm shocked as much as you are. I thought criminals would be law-abiding citizens. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell ya. Soon you're gonna tell me. Soon you're gonna tell me that people are willing to break the law to smoke weed. Crazy.
Because some people are like, well, Phil, this whole thing could have been solved if you just didn't use PayPal. PayPal's too lax, and they don't really fix stuff in regards to chargebacks. You should use Venmo. No. There is no payment processing service that protects you from credit card fraud. None. Venmo is exactly the same. If you get a tip or a contribution via Venmo, and someone uses a stolen credit card, you could still...
Now, I was doing some research on PayPal stuff here and there. From what I understood, one of the things that they mentioned about preventing chargebacks is to have a business account, a PayPal business account. Does DSP not have a business PayPal account? He runs a business, dude. He has an LLC. I think it's an LLC he has. So, okay.
They'll get charged back. There's actually no way. There's no way for this.
Sorry about the cough, guys.
To be solved. Besides me just saying, I am not going to accept tips anymore. Okay? So what it would have to be is me completely switching over from a model where I accept cheers, subs, and tips. And saying, I'm no longer going to accept tips at all anymore. It's just going to be cheers and subs, and that's it. And I can tell you right now, that would not...
I think he has two,
that
I
certainly
think.
Would not go well with a lot
and
of
that's the other thing, is that, which PayPal account is that card tied to? He talks about the stolen credit cards, but remember when he knew the tip was from a stolen credit card and wanted to fight the chargeback? Because, you know what? That is... Oh, you know what? I don't know if you're necessarily bringing this up. The thing I'm thinking of, Blazing Frost. But I mean, he did this multiple times, so it's not necessarily you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, but there was a time in Dark Souls 3 when he was playing that for the first time. I don't know if it was ever clipped. That's the only thing. I don't know if that was ever clipped. Let's see, maybe that... No. He was playing Dark Souls, and I think it was around the time, like, Blaine was tipping him big money or something. And someone mentioned it was, like, a stolen credit card, and he responded to that saying, I'm going to try to win that. I'm gonna win that money. See, it's bullshit because they tipped me. And, you know, it's kind of scummy to do that. And so he tried, he has a history of doing that. And now he's like, oh, woe is the victims.
People, first of all, everyone knows bits are expensive. Right? Amazon makes a lot of money on the sale of bits. Subs, half the revenue goes.
I mean, it's one thing if you receive the money and you didn't know that it was stolen. That's one thing. But I mean, you're not. I mean, that's why like if you receive a tip, just say, oh, thanks for the tip and leave it at that. Whatever happens behind the scene with that tip, if it's stolen, if it's not, you handle that behind the scenes. That's stuff that the viewers don't need to know about or be talked to about, because it's gonna throw air of confusion, it's gonna be bad or whatever. And this is coming from a guy that brags to us how he keeps stuff private. Oh, I'm so private now, I don't tell you everything. But he tells us all about the chargebacks, the stolen credit cards, all this stuff. And it's like, why do we need to know this? Oh, so we know that we could give him money, that he needs money, dude.
Twitch. I'm okay with that, by the way. I'm totally okay with Amazon Twitch making money on my streams because they provide a free service for me, a free avenue for me to give my content to the world. But at this very same time, people have become accustomed to tipping. With the whole vest streak this year was all tips, and people were used to the vest streak, right? They were used to that. They liked that. You see? So for me to completely cut tips out of the equation, not only, number one, is that going to stab me in the foot, because I know there's going to be people who are like, well, I just like to tip it. I don't want to give Amazon a cut of anything, so I'm not going to contribute. But also, there's the fact that tips I get immediately. When you guys tip me, I can use that for something right
Now,
away.
he says he doesn't mind Twitch getting a cut, which is fine. I mean, he has no say about the tiers and subs, but when someone was saying that Twitch could take a percentage of tips, he was like, no, if they do that, I'm leaving. But now he's like, I'm okay with that. Okay, dude. Sure.
No exaggeration. Every week, I use your tips to buy groceries, to pay for a meal out with my wife, to do things like pay my
oh, yeah, I remember that.
And stuff.
Hey, what happened to J Hale? He kind of vanished. Huh. Weird.
Basically things that come up every week that are like, or buy a new game. That's all the tips that pays for that. So it's become a part of my business.
Only Ice Coffee did that too.
If I were to say completely, I'm cutting tips out of the equation. I'm not going to accept tips anymore. Okay? I would essentially have to have a month of a blanket amount of money to say, okay, I have enough money that for the month, it's not a big deal that I'm not getting those tips immediately. I've somehow made an extra amount of money for a month, enough to say, okay, that's a blanket. So now that I'm not going to be getting tips anymore and I have to wait, say, a month to get any positive benefit from bits or subs, it's okay. I'll make it, right? That's a problem. How do I make an extra month's worth of revenue out of nowhere so that I can no longer accept tips, right?
Now, he should have done this back in 2017 when he became a Twitch streamer. He had years and years and years to budget and to shift over to tiers and subs being the secure payments. The other thing I want to bring up is that he should have kept Patreon a thing. It made no sense for him to just drop it. Because that was money you would get at the beginning of the month every month. Every month. He used to get like $1,200 every month at the beginning of it. PayPal pays out at the beginning of the month, dude. So he could spend 1 month saying, hey, pledge my Patreon. And he has instant charge enabled. Like, I just don't know why he just doesn't... him trying to drive patrons to Twitch was a bad move. It's so dumb. And he's been teasing killing Ask the King. That's, why would, he's lucky that people probably don't care about pledging to his Patreon. He doesn't do anything there. This dude, man.
I don't know. I just don't, I don't know what to do. This is a situation where there is someone actively out there who apparently really hates me. There's no justification for it because I don't know who they are. This is not someone who I've personally hurt. This is just someone who has a messed up brain and they need help. They actually need to seek medical attention because they are committing crime after crime after crime against me and against other people whose credit card numbers they're purchasing that are stolen. They have somehow in their messed up brain justified that this is okay and this is perfectly acceptable. Okay? And this is not good because I don't know how to stop a criminal.
Why is he trying to be like a fucking psychiatrist? This guy thinks it's okay. I think he doesn't care. He wanted to do this to get a reaction out of you, and he got a reaction out of you.
From constantly hurting me in my business. Okay? This is the root cause of the problem. This criminal. Because before this person appeared doing heinous things to myself and my business, I was fine. And again, this would not have happened at all. This would have been an avoidable process, an avoidable situation. And I would have been fine. Because it would have just charged to the PayPal account and I would have been fine. But I don't have money in the PayPal account because this guy screwed me over with so many false tips and chargebacks. Okay? So I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I actually don't even know what to say anymore. At all. I don't know what to tell you guys about the future because it seems like I am at the whim of this person if I keep accepting tips. All right? But I can't not accept tips because I would need to build up about a month's worth of income to pay for the daily shit.
He got $3,000 and he got $3,000 from Bigby. He got a miracle from Emerald 7. A miracle from Emerald 7. Why didn't he... Like, this is so stupid. Again, you could give him so much money and it won't be enough. You could give him $1 million and next year you'll say that money went away to bills.
You know what I mean? In order to turn off tips and say, okay, everyone, please just contribute via cheering and subbing. So, I don't know what to do. I'm at an impasse. I'm like, I'm weighing and balancing my options. I don't see a way out of this situation. Okay? And of course, the know-it-alls in stream chat are suggesting things that don't work. So, one of the suggestions here is you could have just transferred money from your bank account to your PayPal account. And then it would have been fine. All right, well, there's two things I have to say to that. First of all, that's wrong. You can't just do that. Can you transfer money from a bank account to a PayPal account? Yes. And you do it with your bank account, and it takes about 4 to 5 days. I know because I've done it in the last month. As I've told you guys, my PayPal account was screwed over and in the red, and I had to actually transfer money from my bank account to my PayPal account. I tried to use my debit card, which should be instant transfer, and guess what? It doesn't work. If you try to use a debit card to transfer money from your bank account to your PayPal account, it says there's a limit on what you can do.
Oh boy, we got a few updates. No, only one update. Amazon has charged me for the PS5 and 3D Pulse headset pre-orders, and I can no longer change the shipping methods. But they haven't actually shipped anything. I just paid for something that is sitting still and not moving. Oh no. He still has to wait, guys. Oh no.
I'm not exaggerating, over $1,000 in the red, my PayPal account. I tried to transfer money from my debit card, and it would only allow me to transfer like $200. That was it. It wouldn't actually let me get my account back into the black. For some reason. I don't know what the...
Now why... If you want to outline the shoes. PayPal automatically refills the... It automatically refills the amount. If something's trying to pull money out of PayPal and there's no money there, they'll pull money from the bank account. But okay, can't do that. Impossible.
But there's a limitation on what they allow. So then I had to tell my bank account manually transfer through a bank transfer to the PayPal account, and it took 6 days because it's supposed to be 3 to 5 business days. They don't include weekends, so it takes 6 days to transfer. So there was no way, all right? There was absolutely no way to get that transferred over. I looked into it. I've tried it over the last month. It doesn't work. You may think so. You're wrong. I know, because I didn't want my PayPal account sitting in the red for 7 days, and it has been, or was, because I couldn't get my money to transfer any faster. There's just no way to
Again, he literally had months and months and months and months. And it's not like he's trying to wire $1,000. Come on.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, no, it might have been 1,000 because of the headset. Whoops.
Absolutely had to change the payment method. There was no way to do this any different. Okay? Anyone in the stream chat saying otherwise, you're wrong. I don't care about your particular situation where you probably transferred over $10 and it worked. It doesn't work like that for big amounts. I'm telling you, I tried it last month. I was over $1,000 in the red. I said, I have the money in my bank account. Let me get that back to the black. And I tried to do it with the debit, and it let me transfer. If I remember correctly, it was like $170. And then it said that's all it would do. It then, once you do that, it removes the ability to transfer money with your debit card anymore. It actually just completely removes it from your PayPal account, and the only option to transfer money is via your bank account directly, which is a 3 to 5 business day transaction. So you're wrong, and I don't want to hear anyone otherwise. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? So, the situation is, there's no way I could have fixed this. There was no
way. That's the bottom line.
Because this is directly created by someone who hurt me.
Telling me he was $100 in the hole.
And chargebacks, committing fraud
It just doesn't make sense, because if it goes less than 0, I would assume PayPal would just automatically take from the bank account. It makes no sense that it would, unless he didn't link the account.
Basically racking up crime after crime.
Like, that's the only thing I could think of, is that he didn't link the account, so when he had that PayPal, and maybe since it's not linked, it only goes to a certain amount to PayPal. But if you link the account, it's automatic and it's simple. So maybe he didn't link the account. Which is like, you shouldn't do that, because
someone who has something wrong in their head, because if they, in their right mind, thought about this and realized how badly they could go to jail for this, they wouldn't do it. There's ways to troll me that don't put yourself in...
But the ways that you control him legally, he laughs at you. He mocked a lot of trolls over this time at Twitch, saying, these people try to troll me with, like, messages in stream chat. They're idiots, because I ban them. He mocks them in all the ways that they try to troll him. Remember the guy who tried to send him a cardboard penis, and he made fun of him and said that he was so stupid and he couldn't mail... Dude, what if it was that guy? Holy shit. What if the guy who's trying to mail him a cardboard dick the whole time, and he got the wrong address, and DS was making fun of him, and the chat was making fun of him, and he was sitting there, and he was like, oh, this fucker, man, he's making fun of me, and he's saying that I'm stupid? Oh, that's it, I'll show him. And him and Tut, both of them teamed up to go after Phil. They teamed up, dude. Dude, it's like that, it's like No More Heroes, like that cutscene I showed. Dude, Billy and Jimmy is the cardboard penis guy, and Tut, we figured it out. It's like the pieces are falling into place, guys. We're figuring this out.
Legal jeopardy, like this guy has done, or gal, who knows? I don't know who this person is. Again, this is someone who I don't know, who has gone out of their way.
Penis man's revenge.
I can't imagine who would be so irked, right, to act like that.
Rudy Giuliani.
I don't know what to do. The only way I can see myself getting out of this situation is...
Shit, you're right. Jimmy did die. Fuck. Okay, you know, I got it. Okay, so Jimmy died. Okay, he's dead. Billy tried to do the cardboard penis thing to get revenge, and that only fueled him more. There we go. We fixed it. Jimmy was dead. So Jimmy's gone. Jimmy's soul is burning inside Billy. Billy's getting ready to go after him.
Somehow raising a ginormous amount of money, like a month's worth of revenue, in a very short window, so that then I can say, okay, I have the extra revenue. I'm good. I'd shut off my PayPal, and now everyone...
Strawberry on the shortcake!
And that's it. And now I have enough money to cover me for the month for weekly groceries, cost of games, and everything. How's that going to happen? How am I magically going to get this money? Yeah, sure. Maybe if I didn't declare bankruptcy this year, I could have went out and got a business loan, and I would have been able to do that. I am not in a situation where this is going to happen. All right. So this really sucks. All right. And what's hilarious is you should keep a float in your PayPal account. A lot of streamers keep $1,000 of money in there for things like this. The person who did these false tips and chargebacks in one day sent $2,000.
One day, guys.
One day. Over the course of a week, it was, I believe, over $4,000.
Yeah, it's kind of moot to kind of pinpoint who. And again, it doesn't even have to be, oh, someone was wronged. Oh, someone is pissed off. I mean, sure, that can instigate people to go after you. Sure, I mean, if you treat enough people like shit, that could happen. The other thing that could happen is that it's just this guy reacts in such a specific way to things that people would go after him. It's kind of like, you should just let things slide. If someone is trying to troll you, just let it slide. He's not the only one that suffers through chargebacks. I mean, the chargebacks is a thing that streamers go through all the time. So he's not alone in that, but it's like stuff that people have to deal with.
Right? This would not help. What you're suggesting would not help at all. All right?
But again, this is only happening because he has to wait till Monday to get the PS5. He has to wait till Monday, and he's going into this. It's like this dude is not even mad about the PS5 coming on Monday. He just really wants to talk about the chargebacks. It's like, part of me just wonders, like, he told us that, I'm going to hold off because he's going to get into something very quickly.
Trying to help. I've already worked these avenues. It doesn't work. There's nothing that can be done, because if someone is willing to actively break the law like this, to this capacity, on a daily basis, there is no defense against it. And unless somehow the authorities get involved, which I can't do, I can't get the authorities involved here. This would have to be on the credit card companies for which the fraud is being committed, right? Unless they contact the authorities.
Why don't you snitch on the guy then? Why don't you call the authorities saying, hey dude, I'm receiving these fake tips. I don't know where these tips are coming from. You should look into this. I don't know.
To have an investigation happen, I'm powerless. This is one of the giant shortfalls of being a live streamer for a living, and I don't know what to do to get out of it.
I thought streaming was secure.
All right. This sucks. So now my business is massively negatively affected this weekend because I'm not getting my PlayStation 5 on launch day like I should have. I'm being punished for doing nothing because someone out there hates me and has actively tried to ruin my life. And I don't know who they are. It's pretty screwed up, isn't it? Right?
Again, he bragged all year. You know what? I wonder. What am I thinking of? Oh, yeah, it's in Ask the King. I'm in the right channel. Let's see. Was it this one? Let's try this to see what happens.
Believe it, guys. So, welcome to the show. Today's actually, and the honest reason I feel that that's the case is because I did a podcast 2 weeks ago. There was like a lot of particular, I don't think that we had like a ton of events or something like that. It's the so if you're guaranteed to get your question answered, just like cheering of my show. So with that being said, disgusting. If you see what's under here, you'll never be able to see anything for the rest of your life because you'll be blind. It's that gross. Okay, let's get started, everybody. 2019. Well, I mean, incidentally, what I have to do is think back over all the games that I've played. So, just off the top of my head, some of the biggest playthroughs and games that I...
Okay, it's not this one. Must have been this one. Yeah, personal update. Oh my god, I should have read the titles. Jeez.
Or however you may submit them. Sometimes we have a time for a segment streams. First it was supposed to be late March. The one it's actually early May. It's obviously from usual. We've got a crazy ongoing streak, as you can see.
Okay, there we go.
Now, we're about to get started.
Here we go.
Before I answer a single question, as I told you guys, I want to make a public statement about stuff going on in my personal life, but I can't be specific. Just warning you guys, I can't. Nothing I could do about that with this whole process that I was involved in. I knew there was going to be what was going on. That I forewarned months and months. Same Phil's doing that, doing all. There's something new, some new bullshit, some new spin, negative talk. Legally, I'm not allowed. So, I was sitting back and not saying anything or something like that. So, I just let people say the nonsense they wanted to say on the has come to light publicly. Actual content creators on YouTube. And since I wasn't talking my entire life, basically, the complete polar opposite has happened. All right? Things have come out now publicly. And people are like, oh my God, how could this be? The sky is falling. No matter what comes his way, no matter what happens to him, I'm going to survive, right? The matter is, this whole process I've been through is something that many, many, many people go through over the years. But because I'm a public figure, people were all if even I knew the truth of the situation because I'm just going to have faith, period. Those are the people that matter. It didn't matter. Process was completely the fine-tooth in order to get stuff to actually go through properly. But the truth of the matter is, everything people said about me was bullshit. I provided the factual evidence of everything that I've ever said about myself for the internet for you or whatever, and that was that. All right? You didn't have any facts. Information, so you're that now. Like this, and in speculation, you didn't have to this, right? But they did it anyway to make money. You shill to fuck over at my expense, by the way. Everyone's jaw drops and everyone's so shocked and surprised. Well, it's because you didn't have the information. Your idiot wasn't exposing any information that I shouldn't.
Come on.
To my fans who have to go through spamming this fucking stream, not information that's pushing forward positively. That's all I can do. That's all I want to do. I don't want to waste time on my streams and on Ask the King addressing this stupid shit because it was none of anyone's business to begin with, but they made it their business because they wanted to make money off of me, and now they all look fucking insanely stupid because they didn't have any information to talk about anyway. They were literally pulling shit out of their assholes.
Look at this. They look stupid.
Claim that they're reputable. We're doing insults and doing insulting thumbnails and fucking titles and every possible thing to make extra money during this time frame because they saw my personal life as a cash cow. You guys every day on my streams. And if I fail, I fail, but at least I'm a villain so I could make money doing it. And then after 4 months, the whole thing falls flat on its face because you were all wrong anyway because you all made up shit, right? So.
And now you got made up credit cards.
This is going to basically be, continue the harassment to this, and he made videos for months about it, shit. And it's like, if the guy who's supposed to be an expert is wrong 50% of the time, can you imagine, all the other shit the other shitheads are saying? That's 100% wrong, you see? But I'm just not going to waste time on it anymore. These people will not let it go. They're going to continue to harp on it. They're going to continue to pull at any little string or straw left because they realize now the drama's over.
Drama's over.
They're still going to try it. They're still going to try it. All right? And there's nothing I can do about it. I don't have money to sue these people for defamation, so they will continue to make these negative, toxic videos about me and things that are completely untrue for months on end, and there's nothing I can do about it. All right? They're going to say this isn't over. They're going to try to... It's over for me. I'm not talking about it ever again. Don't ask me about it on my streams.
The drama is over, guys.
Understand, you're not going to get another piece of information out of me about my life, okay? They will harp on the toxicity forever because that's what the King I didn't want to, but I'm talking insane generalities, give you no specific info whatsoever. But in a nutshell, They were completely wrong. They made shit up for 4 months. I was truthful, but I withheld the truth.
I was truthful.
Needed it because I was afraid if I did put that information on the internet, people would just use more of it against me and spin it in a more toxic way. I was right. And now, because I handled it professionally, you know, we can move on in a very positive way, and I'm not going to talk about it anymore. All right? So, I just feel like I got to get this off my chest, and I apologize, guys, but I have to do this. Fuck you to all the shitheads out there who basically make a living
Here we go.
every day.
Fuck you.
With no or half information.
Okay.
Speculation, controversial drama. Go fuck yourselves. You know, this is where it was going to happen at the end anyway. And you made my life a living hell for 4 months, basically. And now that's all over with, and I can go back to just being myself and relaxing a bit and having fun with games and not having to worry every night about what's going to happen in my future because shitheads are defaming me every day on the internet. I'm just done with it. Like, I'm finally get, like, a breath of relief today. And I'm like,
oh,
yes,
it's over.
Finally, I can just move on positively, and that's where I am.
Finally, he can be positive.
The rest of these idiots say they're fucking wrong, period. All right.
All right.
Done.
Done.
Now, some shout-out.
Done. He's done. Dunzo. Wait a second. You know what? There's another segment. Was it in this one or was it in the other one after that? He didn't have this crazy fucking rant he did. Thoughts on the upcoming consoles. What? Thinking about the trolls actually being part of my revenue, and if I do... What? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We're getting derailed. But he says this, and then says, I don't know why I said it. He called the trolls miserable people. Like, oh, they're miserable. They live in their mother's basements.
That's the situation. That's why when I just told you, why I just told you guys that the schedule is today, Yakuza, and it will be Black Ops Cold. Wait, we'll cover it. I'll probably want somewhere else to. All right. I'm just totally worried about the future. I'm not depressed about it anymore. Saw how I was really upset. That
Wait.
And last night I was in a bad place.
Oh shit.
Last night my mood was off the whole night.
He was in a bad place. He was like, oh man, he was going through dark times.
My poor wife saw.
Oh, shit, Cat. Remember when DSP told us that Cat saw him cry? I guarantee if you ask him that, he's gonna give you a sarcastic answer. Yeah, she sees me cry like a baby all the time, man. I walk around, I'm like, wah. Oh my god, of course.
How I was really upset that this happened, and I was very depressed. Luckily, I slept it off, and I woke up today, and even though I'm still upset, I'm not depressed about it anymore.
See, he slept off the depression. Makes a lot of sense. That's the cure, guys. If you're depressed, you guys just need to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep it off. And you'll be better. You'll stop being depressed. You just need sleep. Dr. DSP said so, okay?
But I'm just worried about the future. Right? I am. I'm just totally worried about the future. What's going to happen with these fake tips and everything screwing me over, and I don't know what safeguards I could take because there don't appear to be any besides just shutting off tips completely. Okay? All right? That's the situation.
Wow, he added that pause.
My hope. My hope is, I know that sucks. You guys were it is what it is. You guys love these streams, obviously, or you wouldn't support them. I don't want to just say I throw in the towel because there's someone out there who's so messed up in the head that.
Wait, what?
No, I love what I do for a living. You guys love these streams, obviously, or you wouldn't support them. I don't want to just say I throw in the towel.
You guys love these streams. You support them.
In the head that they would actually hurt me like this. Okay? So it's that simple. Now, here's the thing. If this keeps happening, if this person keeps coming back and doing fake tips, I have to turn off my tips. So I'm going to forward...
Again, this is the same shit before. You should not tell people this. Because you're pretty much telling the troll, "Hey, keep doing it." Like this is why people say I don't negotiate with terrorists, because you're just doing what they want you to do. If he's literally just telling the guy, "Hey, keep doing it. I'll turn off the tips so my chat can't tip me anymore." That's pretty much what he's doing. What he's telling him, which is not really good thing to say. It's the same shit as before when he said, "Oh, I'm going to deactivate the tip notifications for now, and I'll re-enable them once this guy stops." That's telling the guy to either keep doing it so it remains turned off, or to stop doing it, wait till he turns it back on, then to come back. That's pretty much what he's telling him. So, like, I mean, come on.
You guys, right now, I'm actually saying this up front, all right? If I start getting a tremendous amount of fake tips now, I have to turn off tips, and there's nothing I can do.
Nothing I can do.
That actually means I don't know how I'm going to pay for stuff. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I really don't know what I'm going to do. But
again, Cat's not there. Cat doesn't have a job, guys.
All right? I can't have someone sending me $100, $500, $1,000 fake tips over and over and over, destroying my PayPal account. You know, I just can't do it. I have to do something, you know. So let's see what happens. But just so you guys know, that's just what's going to happen. Now, the thing is, if I can convert over to pure bits and subs, then
he could have done that.
From all of it, but there's no guarantee.
Oh my god, he could have done that,
you know,
years ago.
Anything. And like I said, I don't know how I would make it through the month. I really don't know how I would make it through the month. Just being honest here. Okay? So, it is what it is, I guess, right? We'll see what happens. What I want to say is, thank you guys for your support. No, this has nothing to do with any of you, right? Nothing. You guys.
Well, no shit.
Nothing but supportive.
Why would it be?
Endeavor, everything going on. You guys.
Guys, it's your fault. Guys, don't worry.
Appreciate that. And
it's not your fault.
A series of unfortunate events that have happened over a course of several months, where I have no control.
Oh, several. I thought it was like 2.
It seems to me like I said, if someone wants to break the law to hurt me, they will get away with it, and there's nothing I can do about it. And I just need to find a way to keep pressing on.
You know, it's getting to the point where, like, imagine if someone did a montage of all the times DSP bragged about winning chargebacks and all this stuff, and then as it goes on, it ends with this. This is like the grand finale of his chargeback bragging.
Like I said, I'm not going to give up. But I don't know what the avenue is going to be to continue doing what I'm doing at this point. All right? I don't know. So, let's see what happens. All right? Now, some people, again, other suggestions, because there's a bunch of shout-outs I need to do here. Why don't you just get one tomorrow? There's no way to get one tomorrow. All right? The only...
Oh, shit, guys. Can I get one now? Oh, shit. Let me see.
And all they're
Let me see.
Gonna have pre-order windows.
Can Cleo get her copy?
You attempt to order while everyone else on the planet who didn't get one is trying to order. I am not going to be able to get one tomorrow. It's just not going to happen.
Shit, I need to check my places, guys.
Like 0.0000001% chance that I would be able to get one from Walmart and then actually go to Walmart and pick it up. It's not going to happen. All right, this is like a lottery.
Shit, I can't go to Best Buy. Fuck.
Man. You know, and I don't play the lotto.
Damn it.
Anymore. Can't afford it. But
can't afford the lotto, guys. Can't do it.
No other way to pre-order it. I'm shot. I just had to stick with my Amazon pre-order. I have to hope that I actually do get it via Amazon, and that's just what I got to do. All right. How can you guys help?
Give me money.
Show up to the streams this weekend. Hang out with me anyway, even though I can't cover the PS5. Support if you can. All right.
Why say this?
Preferred, as I've said, that's going to help me afford these new games.
Dude, how can you help me? This is what?
Out and everything. Even though it looks like I might not be buying them till Monday or later, but tips are preferred. But
damn it, I can't get it, guys.
That's really all you can do.
Greatness ain't coming.
Anyone being able to reason with someone over the internet who has actively committed crime after crime after crime. I just don't see it happening. You know, so, and they're not physically selling PS5 consoles anywhere. They already announced there are no physical PS5 consoles being sold. You have to order them online. So it's not like I can just, tomorrow I can go to a bunch of stores in the morning, see if I can get one. No stores are selling them online because of COVID. You had to have pre-ordered online. You cannot get them in stores unless you have a pre-order.
But if you're gonna pick up, okay, whatever. So, all right.
It is what it is. Come, please, if you like this, if you like me, you like my content. Sorry that I can't cover the PS5 this weekend. Come to the streams. Support the streams if you can this weekend. I'll be playing all new releases: Yakuza, Assassin's Creed, Black Ops, Cold War. Done what they can, and they don't control the system. The customer service.
Oh my god, he was still talking about that.
So thanks, guys, and I guess we'll just get right to shoutouts. Gave their ultimate all just so politicians and other shitheads could destroy everything, but
wait, what?
For our freedom, our great nation could be destroyed without a war anyway.
Wait, what?
Thanks, guys, and I guess we'll just get right to shoutouts.
What is this dumb shit Golden Colt said?
Golden Colts cheers. They remember the sacrifice made by those who fought in wars for our freedom. Our great nation could be destroyed without a war anyway. Yeah, it's
great
sad,
nation can be destroyed without a war anyways. Oh my god, shut up.
Gave their ultimate all just so politicians and other shitheads could destroy everything, but luckily
Oh, come on.
Happens, but I'm not going to talk politics. Thanks for the cheers.
Oh my god, yes. People should not be mad at the government for doing things that they might see as being wrong because people die in war. Dude, are you fucking stupid? That's like, okay, so all the people that protested the Vietnam War back in the day, in those eras, they shouldn't have protested that war because, World War II happened. Wow, this logic is great. Shut up. Yeah, you live in a country, you should just accept it and be a drone about it. This is just dumb shit. Okay, this is getting a little political here. So guess what? I have a Facebook. Oh, shocker. I had it for a while, but I keep it there because I do have friends I talk to on it. I know, shocker. But this guy was oh god. What? The bits. I told you to send me the system. Why don't you listen to me? Thanks for the 100 bits, DJ Filthy Rich. But so I'm on Facebook. I see a friend. At this point, he's not my friend anymore for some reason. He happened to be a Trump supporter. I didn't know he was a Trump supporter. Whatever. I was like, whatever, fine. He makes a post saying, "Oh, you people, if you're gonna be mad if healthcare goes, if you vote for Biden and you're mad that healthcare goes up, all this bad shit happens, you have no room to complain." And I'm just sitting there. I'm like. So if you vote for someone, you can't criticize the person you voted for? Like, what if I didn't like Trump? I mean, I don't like Trump. I mean, that's not a secret. But, if I vote for Biden, but I don't agree 100% with all the things that Biden said, I can't criticize him because I voted for him? That's kind of stupid because I did not want Trump to be president. So I was like, okay, well, he doesn't get my vote, but if I'm not 100% in line with Biden, I can't criticize him because I voted for him. That's kind of stupid. And I said that's kind of lame to say that. It's like, so you're telling me that you 100% agree with Trump? Everything he did is fine. You have no criticisms? And it's like, no, you deal with it. I'm just like, okay. And that was it. That's where I left it. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. Like, I said that he ended it with, the last thing he told me was, "You don't know me very well." I'm like, okay. And that was it. The next day, I see what else he posted. I like reading my friend's status updates. He unfriended me, so I'm like, okay, whatever. I sent a friend request. He removed the ability for me to add him as a friend. So that guy is a snowflake. I do have this other person that is a Trump supporter, but this guy I keep around. I don't say anything because I just want to see the dumb shit he posts. He literally posts dumb shit. So I'm just saying, it's so dumb that the point I'm bringing that up is that you don't have to be a drone for your fucking country. You can love your country and criticize it too. You don't have to be a drone. And I think it's ironic for this guy to yell at to be mad at people who vote for Biden and not criticize them and all that shit. It's coming from the same team of people that saying, "You guys are sheep. You should not be a sheep." And there's like, yeah, I'm not a sheep. I don't agree with Biden 100%, but, I think he's a better alternative. You don't agree with him 100%? Wow, you're an idiot. It's like, I'm dumb for not being a sheep. Cool. Like, it's so dumb. Like you don't have to be a drone. So like DSP is like that's how DSP sees it. Come on, get out of here. Let's move on. There you go. You got the political rant out of me.
Number 11, and it was actually 11/11, 2011, when Skyrim came out. So.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry.
And thanks for reminding us all, Lunaba, and thank you for the first.
Oh my god, what a.
I have something very important that I need to bring up in a moment, everyone.
Oh shit, here we go.
So,
here we go.
Attention here. Horatio Rosalon did a 50-bit cheer. Thank you, Horatio. Okay? All right, so here's the important thing. All right? I need to talk to Phil Drastic.
Phil Drastic, call the fuck out.
They are in the chat.
Here we go.
All right? They are in the chat.
They're in the chat.
So, Phil Drastic, if you were here in the stream chat, I need you to respond to me immediately. You're a brand new account. You've only been following me for 16 hours. All right? Phil Drastic, are you here on the stream?
Dun, dun, dun,
if you are here,
dun,
tag me immediately.
dun, dun,
I know you're here.
dun,
You're in the
dun,
chat.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yes,
dun,
okay, they
dun,
just answered yes.
dun, dun.
Phil Drastic.
Okay, I got an idea.
You tipped me $45, and you said hopefully orders aren't backed up too much, and you get the PS5 on time. Okay? Well, thank you, Phil Drastic. I appreciate that. You also tipped me last night. You tipped me $25 last night. Is this correct? I want to confirm this. Phil Drastic, are you in the chat? Can you confirm you tipped me $45 this morning, and you tipped me $25 last night?
We'll have chill music.
And please tag me with your answer so I can see you, because a lot of people can see you say you're here. I'm waiting for an answer. I don't have one yet. But I need confirmation.
I need confirmation.
Yes, I tipped $45. Okay, Phil Drastic says he tipped $45. Now also, someone named Phil Drastic tipped me $25 last night. Can you confirm that that was also you, since it was the same name?
Yeah, it's really interactive that this is allowed. That Twitch saw this and said, this is cool. We love this content.
I need confirmation.
Okay,
we can move on. Sorry, guys. This just has to happen. This is very
has to happen.
You can see why in a second.
Here we go. This is perfect song for this. I don't think it's allowed because it's kind of harassment, but I mean, again, it's like
I did not tip $25
because I guarantee these people tell him, "I'm only asking questions. I'm only asking questions, dude."
Okay.
Okay, he didn't tip me $25. Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm glad you just told me that. Because that means that last night I got a fake tip.
Oh shit. We figured it out.
And the reason I'm asking, because I'm not going to dox any information whatsoever, all right? The reason I'm asking this is because Phil Drastic's tips are showing up as the express checkout.
Dude, this is interrogation time. This is like that scene in Batman Dark Knight Rises when he's in the interrogation with Joker. Did you tip me? No, I didn't tip. Did you tip me? that's what it is.
Which means no information, okay? But in this case, all right? In this case,
where's the money? Where are they?
This morning, actually show 2 different credit cards. All right? So that shows me that this is someone who was not the same person.
Oh shit.
Okay?
Now I wonder if that Phil Drastic that night tipped a message saying, Phil, this is gonna be a real tip, okay? And you're gonna find out tomorrow that this person's gonna come in and he's gonna trick you.
It's not.
It sounds way too perfect.
So I now know that
Dark Knight, are you tipping me?
Fake. And I
Batman pajama pants.
And that's why I had to ask that question. Okay? And obviously you guys are like, what the fuck? I know, right? Pretty crazy. This is the kind of shit that I have to now go through. Okay? Now, Phil Drastic, I have another question for you. All right?
It's not over.
Did you tip me again today under another name? Okay? I have to ask this question.
Doc's the other name.
You also tipped me another time this morning under a different name. And I'm going to wait and see if he responds here.
Big ups, Persona 3 Fez. The Answer. This is from The Answer, guys. This song.
No. Phil Drastic says he did not tip me under a different name. Okay?
Okay. Alright.
Give me a second here, everybody. Give me a second here.
This is good gameplay.
Confirm something.
He really loves Yakuza 7. This song is way too perfect for this. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of waiting. And the name of the song is like Interstitial Time. Interstates of Time.
So, just to I gotta confirm this one more time. Phil Drastic, you were telling me that you tipped me $45 this morning, and you.
So you're telling me you're not the father? Oh, okay. Guys, Ram, are you the father? Guys, Ram said he isn't the father of Pen Pen.
Did not tip me another time. That's the only tip you've ever sent me was $45 this morning. I gotta confirm this, okay?
You gotta confirm this.
I need the answer. Honestly,
I need the answer, Ram.
Honesty is the best policy. Be honest with me. So I'm just double confirming this.
Honesty is the best policy. Okay. Like, I'm really hungry, but I don't want to break. Dun, dun,
I've only tipped 45 today, says Phil Drastic. Okay. All right. Thank you. Hold on a second. Shit. All right. So, Phil Drastic, you are now permanently banned from chat. Thank you. Hold on a second.
I'll take a break after this. After this piece. I want this to be all coherent.
All right. So, Phil Drastic, you are now permanently banned from chat.
Got him.
You are the person.
Oh, shit. Figured it out. Got him. I love that delivery, dude. Are you this guy? Oh, he said he isn't, guys. Guess what? You are now banned. Now this is dumb, right? So all I've said this before. All of this is just gonna get the guy to be better at it. So if he's like, okay, so he knows that that this, I'll say, because what would have happened? What would have happened if the guy said, yeah, that was me. I tipped those two. Like, that's what's so weird about it. You know, and Theo theory, guys. What if this was a setup? What if this is like he got someone involved to be like, hey, do this, and we're gonna make an example out of this so we can look at whatever. Because it's just so weird. Why would it, like? I don't know. I guess he told him just to like see what would happen. I guess, but he could always come back. He could make a sock account. Like, this guy has made it so that you have to log in to send him a tip, right? You have to log into an account to do a tip. And he was like, oh, that's going to stop him. Didn't stop him. He just made more stock accounts. Okay. And then I guess that's what happened. I mean, I don't know what happened after that because, you know.
Person who's been sending me fake tips. I just confirmed it. I appreciate you being honest because you're stupid.
Oh, I appreciate your being honest because you're stupid. So then he should lie. He should lie more.
He lied.
Oh. You appreciated him being honest because you're stupid, you lied. What?
I have confirmation here that you sent me another tip under a different name because it has the same credit card attached to it.
Now, I'm willing to bet what he sees is probably like credit card numbers. How does he know the numbers are not from a different card? I don't know, whatever. But that's the cool thing to tell people. I can see your credit card numbers. I know credit card
So
dude.
You can go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm now going to refund all of this to make sure that I don't get charged back later. And, yeah, seriously, go fuck yourself. You are mentally ill.
Mentally
you
ill.
Need help.
Again, why doesn't he just deactivate the express checkout? Deactivate it. He said he could, or that he did, and he still has it. Weird, huh? Like, I swear he said he was gonna deactivate the express checkout. He never did. He never did.
I'm talking directly to you now. You need help.
You need help.
You have something wrong in your head. All right, like you're actually screwed up in your head, and you need help. You can't go on acting like this.
Yeah, him doing this is only gonna get worse. It's not gonna get better. It's kind of silly to think that.
I don't know who you are.
I know you are.
I have no idea who you are, and I don't know why you would go out of your way to hurt me like this. I just don't. I don't understand why you would. I don't know what I've ever done to you, because I haven't done anything to you. All right.
He put him on the spot on the stream. Said, "Oh, he did this. Oh, look, he's the liar. Got him." Called him an idiot. Told him that he should go fuck himself. I don't know what I did to you. He also said in that one video that the trolls are miserable and they live in their mother's basements. Like, oh my god, man.
If something I ever said or did in the past actually hurt you, I apologize, because I didn't intend that. And I've actually gone back over the years, and I say, you know, I realize that over the years there's things that...
Can you hear DSP over this?
That may have hurt people concretely, because I was irresponsible. I used to say stupid shit all the time, and I didn't realize that what I said and did actually hurt other people. And I actually apologize for that, because I understand that today, all right? As a much more mature person now than I used to be, people concretely, because I was irresponsible. No, I realize.
Hold up.
I have no idea who you are, and I don't know why you would go out of your way to hurt me like this. I just don't. I don't understand why you would. I don't know what I've ever done to you, because I haven't done anything.
I haven't done anything to you, dude. I just called you mentally ill.
If something I ever said or did in the past actually hurt you, I apologize, because I didn't intend.
Oh, look at this. He is. It's so obvious what he's doing. I apologize. I am sorry. So then he can't be mad, dude. I apologize. He shouldn't be mad at me because I said I'm sorry. Now, he was never this apologetic when it came to DJ Runo. Remember DJ Runo? Let's see. DJ Refund. DJ Runo. Let's see if Mr. Huff have it. The stuff doesn't have it. I might have to go to David Davidson, which is fine too. David Davidson makes good content too, so it's all works out. What's this?
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that's it for Pokemon Sword. That is 6 straight hours modernized, and say I was not doing interactive fun, and so good stuff.
Oh, I see. He refunded that because he wanted $20. Okay. Close player. 2000, another mod gone. Okay, we might have to go to David Davidson. David Davidson, dude. Neo, bankruptcy. Being insensitive about death. Scamming a fan.
We're drawn. for them to tell me that I have that, you know, the notice that you are, you know, no balance or whatever. So I don't end up in the same situation I am every month, where I run out of money, my bank account overdraws, I get told by my bank your account overdrawn, and essentially you guys try to help me out by tipping me, and I try to put that in, and I don't get paid by Twitch until the 15th of this month. That situation I knew was impending, but I didn't know exactly when it was going to happen. I knew that there were bills that were clearing, but I didn't know exactly when this was going to affect me, okay? So yesterday on stream, I announced I was not interested really in playing Code Vein or Astral Chain anymore, essentially because those games were very expensive. They were $60.
Oh, funny. Code Vein is he can't. This is what makes me mad about him talking about Code Vein. Okay, we're gonna have some Tartarus tunes. But this is what's so stupid about him talking about Code Vein. Back then he was like, oh, I couldn't afford it, not interested in it. He should have just left it at that forever. But instead it became, oh, it's a waifu game. The waifus, boobs, anime, detractor, addenda. What was wrong with saying this? What was wrong with saying this, dude? Hey, Ludwig, he made a statue of Jasper. Why are you being negative? He made a statue of Jasper Kitty.
Games, and if I played a $60
even though it wasn't the right color,
it would have to be a game that I knew I was going to enjoy and get a lot of traction out of. And number two, I wouldn't want to play those games because they didn't really interest me that much. So I said, if I'm going to spend money on a game, it's not going to be on a game like Code Vein or Astral Chain. I'm going to take whatever money I raise to either pay bills or to save up. Basically going to be doing like at me. Some people were like, all right, we understand. But someone who was a longtime viewer and a longtime sub of mine asked me on the fly during the stream out of nowhere, after me not even mentioning it, well, Phil, are you interested in Untitled Goose Game? Probably be interested in
that cut. Holy shit.
Stream out of nowhere, after me not even mentioning it, well, Phil, are you interested in Untitled Goose Game? Probably be interested.
Dude, that cut was so perfect. Goose Game.
Not very long.
Oh my god, I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Kind of a playthrough that at least I could work on for a little bit. I don't know how long of a playthrough it would be, but it would sound it sounded interesting to me. So after mentioning this on stream, DJ Runo, unsolicited, sent me $20.
Oh shit!
Okay? I didn't ask for it. I didn't say, oh, pay.
I didn't ask for it
for me or anything. I was just like, unsolicited. He said, well, here you go. Here's the money for it. Please play it this weekend. So I was like, okay, sounds good to me. And in reality, I even put it on my schedule last night. When I have a schedule I put out every night. I said that later in the week, I think I put it for like Friday or something like that, that I would be checking out Untitled Goose Game. And I'm thinking everything's fine. Okay? So I announced this morning, I said, there's no way I can play Untitled Goose Game. Any money that I have, all right, has to go towards my bank account. And in fact, that's what I did is I took all the tips that I got yesterday, yes, including the $20 tip that DJ Runo sent, and I put them into my bank account to try to at least get me past another day before another bill couldn't clear or whatever. But I know unless I'm constantly raising more, yeah, I'm just going to be in this situation, all right? You just gifted me $20. I mean, I guess I could play it.
I guess.
A few people on the stream who were really being assholes to me during the pre-stream today. So I got angry, admittedly, and I said, no, you guys, I'm not going to listen to this shit. This is ridiculous. It pisses me off that you guys are being entitled like this and demanding that I play games I can't afford. You should be understanding that this is a situation I don't like to be in. This is not... I want to be able to buy all the games. I want to be able to play all the games. I can't anymore. You know, this sucks. This is my life now.
This is my life now.
Trolls, and the trolls are basically like, you fucking scamming piece of shit. You motherfucker. We're reporting you to Twitch, and we're reporting you to PayPal. We're reporting you to...
Blame the PayPal.
Piece of garbage, and we always knew it. And now there's definitive evidence that you're a scamming piece of garbage. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I get that are like this. I'm like, the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're even talking about. I have no idea. What are they even, speaking?
They were threatening the chargebacks, dude. This is the calm before the storm.
Then I go on Twitter, and I got a troll on there stating, oh, you should check out your forums or something like that. So I go on my forums, and there's a post there from someone named like DJ Runo 1.
Wait, this is good.
Out, like stretched out. Okay. And basically he posts this situation, That's actually not what happened at all. So here's what he says. He says, oh, so yesterday on Phil's stream, I sent him $20 to buy Untitled Goose Game, and Phil said that he was going to buy it and even put it on his schedule, but apparently on today's stream, he completely changed his story, stating that he's not buying any games anymore, and essentially he's pocketing the $20 without my knowledge or permission. And so this is unacceptable, and what I'm going to do...
So he's doing all this, right? He's doing all this. Now let's fast forward. We're going to fast forward. We're not going to sit through the whole thing.
Way, instead of being basically a decent human, turns into a complete piece of shit and tries to get me in trouble. Go fuck yourself, DJ Runo. Seriously, don't ever come back. No one wants you here, especially me.
Nobody wants you here. Oh, he didn't capture the apology. He did like a half-ass apology. He didn't even give him a full apology. He was like, oh, well, you know, if that wasn't you, I'm sorry, but, the trolls, but, And then he ended the stream and moved on with his life. But this dude charged back money, did all this fucked up things, right? He just said it was malice. I am sorry. I am so sorry I hurt you. And this and that. Oh, I'm so sorry. But DJ Runo, oh, well, I mean, if that wasn't you, I mean, I'm sorry, I guess, And that was it. Like, really, dude? Okay.
And I've actually gone back over the years and I've said, I realize that over the years there's things that possibly I've said and done that may have hurt people completely.
Okay. I am going to pause this.
Irresponsible. I used to say stupid shit all the time.
And this is still, like, a bullshit apology because he's literally only apologizing so that he can look like the cool guy in the situation. See, this guy is going after me and I apologize. See what I mean? That these people need help? So it's really stupid anyway. This apology is dumb from the start. But it's just really shitty that he tells DJ Runo, fuck you, nobody wants you here, not even me. Especially not me. Oh, that wasn't him? Oh, well, sorry. But this guy gets a whole, he gets a whole presentation out of it. That's fake, but it's more than what a fan got. The fan gets nothing, but this guy who's doing malice and all this stuff gets this whole presentation for him. Holy shit, man.
Other people, and I actually apologize for that because I understand that today. All right, as a more.
No, this is stupid as well. He got mad. He got mad. People making fun of it. It's like, oh my god, dude, this is becoming a thing. I understand that now, but then let's say you bring up that you're still mad at him for doing stuff back then. This guy is still mad at me for what I did 9 years ago. Get over it. It's 9 years ago. Mad, yelling at these people for holding grudges. But this guy, hey, if you're mad at me for things I said in the past, I understand. It's the same shit as when he used to. Remember when he got the DMC strikes and all DMCA strikes and all that stuff on Twitch, and he was doing that one Good Tsushima stream, and they said, well, apparently even the trolls don't like him. He's a loser. We both don't like him. And he was buddy-buddy with Lightside Phil on Twitter and all this stuff. And then, a week later, the trolls are upset that the DMCA strikes didn't end me and this and that. See, these people are not happy that they couldn't end me. And we're back to being lumped together. So, all this stuff is just that it's meaningless because it only benefits him, and that's how he wants it. It's so stupid. This whole thing is so fake and why would the person take it seriously? Come on.
A much more mature person now than I used to be. I can look back at some of the things I said and did over the years, and I say, man, I really screwed up. I shouldn't have said those things, and I apologize for that. All right? But that being said, I don't feel there is any justification for what you're doing to me. I don't know why you're sending me these fake tips. I don't know why you're trying to destroy my life and my business. You have issues. And what I'm going to say to you, I'm going to try to appeal to you, and as fair as I can. All right. Please.
Like, if he literally feels like he did nothing wrong or whatever, that's on him. I mean, there are people that could go after you with not a real good reason or whatever, but you don't. But I don't think it's gonna benefit you to give him the attention.
Please listen to me. Go seek help. What you need to do right now, you need to go to a doctor immediately. All right?
Shouldn't he go to the police? I don't think going to the doctor is, I mean, whatever, but if he really wants to be like, you need to get, I mean, he could go to the doctor and still commit the crimes, DSP. Shouldn't he turn himself in? Wouldn't that be the right thing to do for someone committing crimes? He should go to the police. He should turn himself in and turn a new leaf. But no, go to a doctor instead. Okay.
You need to go get help. Because what you're doing is not only illegal.
This is drumming up Chris Chan, the Chris Chan energy. If you watch the documentary series by Geno Samuel 2.0, it's really good. It's a really good, comprehensive documentary. But there was this one clip he got from Chris that was literally him saying, "I know you guys are trolling me, and you guys got to understand, that I'm just trying to have a normal life, and you guys are wasting your time with me." This is literally a playbook play from Chris Chan. DSP is learning from Chris Chan. The best thing to learn from, right? Chris Chan. This is the Chris Chan approach. Apologize. Tell them they need to seek help. Tell them and tell them how bad the errors of their ways. Dude, this isn't a cartoon. This isn't TV.
All right. It's immoral. You know it's wrong. And if you don't think it's wrong, that's something wrong in your head. You're actually purchasing fake credit cards off the internet.
And do you think that this guy is going to appreciate being talked to like this? He's talking to him like he's a child. Do you think this guy's going to listen to this and say, "Oh, this guy's cool, I'm going to listen to him"? He's probably laughing. He's either laughing or he's getting more mad. Probably laughing, honestly. But I don't think he's gonna be taking this seriously, DSP.
Hurting tons of people. They're getting these fake charges against their accounts. Right? That's a huge crime. If you're ever found out, you could go to jail for a very long time. This is not a joke. This is something insanely serious.
And again, just because he has to wait till Monday to get the PS5.
All right.
Greatness awaits.
You need help, and I'm trying to appeal to you now, because there's obviously nothing that I can do to make you stop.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, you do a lot on the internet, so I'm not gonna necessarily say that it's not it's not a thing. I'm sure it could be a thing, but at the same time, he has really no proof, and he also doesn't really know what this guy is doing to do it anyway. He can only guess what's going on.
I'm trying to appeal to you to make you understand that you need to stop. All right? You need to stop. Really sick. And you need to go seek help. Okay? I hope you will. I seriously hope you will go seek help. And stop messing with me. Because this is not getting you anywhere. It's just not. This is not getting you anywhere. This is not going to get you. I'm not going to stop streaming. You have to understand something. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say or do. I'm going to keep being here. You're smashing your head against a brick wall over and over.
I think he doesn't care, DSP. I think he just wants to do it because he gets these little rants from you.
And at some point, your head's going to pop, dude. You have to understand.
How is his head gonna pop? He was able to accomplish... Okay, think about this, right? Think about this. He tells us how the trolls have unsuccessfully stopped him from getting money from fans, right? He brags about saying, "The trolls are trying to stop you guys from tipping me, man! They're trying to stop you from supporting me!" This dude has accomplished removing the tip notifications and is on his way to removing tips altogether. And so I think this guy is kind of getting what he wants, DSP. You're kind of giving it to him.
That. Okay? It's not going to fix anything. It's not going to stop anything. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to stop being a content creator on the internet. I'm going to be here no matter what you do to me. So you're wasting your time. But you are now hurting me. I can't even get a PS5 now at launch because of you. All right? So it's hilarious because he couldn't even be honest here. He couldn't even be like, yeah, you know what? You got me. That was me. I sent you a couple.
Why would he be honest?
Whatever. You know, and
this guy clearly doesn't care.
Red-handed. All right, fair. He couldn't even admit it. You know?
Yeah. Well, you're not the police DSP. Why would you admit it? Yeah, man, I'm doing this. He's probably not going to admit it because... Dude, so at that point, if he admitted it, would you not ban him? Okay. Okay, dude. This is a little clown world.
It is what it is, guys. I have to keep my eye on everything today. I have to make sure that any tips that come in are real, because chances are a lot of them won't be. All right? Chances are this is going to be a person who's going to likely continue to hurt me, despite the fact that, again, I have no idea who this person is. And I don't know why they would go out of their way. But isn't it funny?
Isn't it funny?
That I'm talking about this on pre-stream, explaining the situation today of why I can't get a PS5 at launch, and the person's here still doing it, right?
Yeah, because I don't think you not getting the PS5 was the end game. That's kind of stupid. If the guy was trying to get you from buying the PS5, I mean, he would have to like go to Amazon and steal your fucking order at this point. Like, he's acting as if like he only did this so that he wouldn't get the PS5, but that's not the case. He did this because he wanted the attention, which he got.
Okay. Anyway, let's continue. So Timbo Slice cheered. He said, when you order Call of Duty, you need to get the $69.99 version, because that is the... So I might as well just be incorrect. Jack I Thug, do not do that. They're not do that. Like, I think they were like noon. They're going to do a wait. Okay? So please don't do it. I don't want anyone going to the store risking getting sick.
Well, that's cool, Hyper Fresh.
You're not going to get a PS5 that way.
I've been thinking of buying one, but it's like, I want to save my money.
Diocletian,
I don't want to like blow it now,
Thank
you know?
Diocletian, and congrats G Legend. Appreciate that. Turgid Banana resub for 9 months, and I'm sorry things are hard right now. I asked my mom for an increase in my allowance. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Thanks, Turgid Banana. I really need those kind of jokes right now. I appreciate that. Snow Carl tipped me $1, and he said, I'm sorry to hear about the Amazon situation. You have a large following of dedicated fans who will never abandon you and watch you play whatever, wherever, so you'll be fine, Phil. And you know, again, Snow Carl is correct.
Snow Carl. Wait a second. I thought Snow Carl was banned.
People are going to support me no matter where.
What?
Gee, thanks, Turgid Banana. I really need those kind of jokes right now. I appreciate that. Snow Carl tipped me $1, and he said,
oh, he
sorry
tipped.
to hear about the Amazon situation here. Watch me do this at way less money than I would have. Old McLeod cheers says the headset can be used on PS4. Yes, but not wirelessly, right? From what I understand, the only thing it'll sync with is the PlayStation 5.
That would be so worthless if it only works with PS5, period. But dude, he uses a corded headset, and one of the things he hyped it up was that, oh dude, I get to use these new headset, and it will reduce the ear infections, because it'll be brand new. But now it's like, I can't, man. It needs to be wireless.
Wirelessly, so what's the point?
What's the point?
Of using it otherwise? I don't even see a point, right? Keep in mind, on my PS4, it would have to be hooked into my...
I wouldn't say it's a ban word. I mean, it's an emote.
Right, I think. I guess if it shows up tomorrow, great. I'll mess with it. We'll see. Okay? One God, one Jesus tipped me $5. Thank you for the $5 tip. One God, one Jesus. I don't talk religion on my streams either, but I appreciate the contribution. Fraud Detective cheers says his Twitch is owned by Amazon. Can Twitch help me? No. Horatio Razalon did a 200-bit cheer. He says, this could be a deliberate change by Amazon. They confirmed to many orders that they knew they couldn't deliver on Thursday. They had to find a way to delay orders in a nice way. For example, bumming people back for changing their payment method. Sneaky but effective. That's exactly right.
Again, how does he know? How would they know that they changed it when they... Whatever. Okay.
No, Horatio, that's exactly what I expect. I think Amazon knew there was no way they could deliver all the PlayStation 5s on launch day. It's not that they don't have them. It's that there was no way they could actually deliver all these PlayStation 5.
But then how do you know it was because of the payment? Because this is what's stupid then. Because at that point, Amazon would be gambling with the expectation that everyone or a big number of people were going to do that. It could also just be that they just changed it to Monday anyway. Again, it's that Theo theory of mine earlier. I gotta flip this. Whoopsie doopsie. But Theo theory is that it was gonna always be changed to Monday anyway. It had nothing to do with the payment info.
On launch day. So what they did is they had a situation where, how do we do this? Well, if someone changes anything with their order, bump their order. And the excuse is that they changed something in their order. Now, does that make sense? No. You shouldn't punish someone for putting in accurate information into their order. Things change on a daily basis with payment methods and the like, especially with businesses.
But you didn't put the accurate information in the convenient time. It's like punishing you for being late. Okay.
You may have to use one card, different business charge. This makes no sense at all that they would do that, but that definitely happens. That definitely happens. Zav1 tipped me $1.30, and here we go. He's one of the people who absolutely insisted I could have transferred money to my PayPal account from my bank account right away. Not the case at all. As I've already stated on this pre-stream,
Run!
It does not.
Rag.
It sucks. It just seems like, sadly, PayPal is set up as something to defend people or protect people, all right, who use it to buy and sell on eBay. And that's it. They really don't care about anything else. If you buy and sell on eBay, there's protection, seller protection in place there to prevent fraud. And outside of that, there are zero protections in place for anyone. And there's fees and all kinds of shit that they get. They make a lot of money on PayPal. Don't get me wrong. They make a lot of money on that business for nothing. So
for nothing, they host the website.
Again,
they host the transactions.
This particular person started.
Does he think that all this stuff is just automatic? Like it just works like that? Like that? He has to someone had to code all this stuff to happen and make whatever.
The law on a daily basis.
Okay.
Using stolen credit cards. This was not an issue. It was only once this person began to do that I got screwed over, basically. Golden Colts cheers. He says, sorry for your trouble. Stay strong. I'm going to do my best, dude. I'm seriously going to do my best.
Gonna do my best.
I'm going to try to stay
do
strong,
the best
be here,
that I can.
do what I do. Frog Detective cheers. Back when you were banned for fake DMCA on emotes, you said the job has been the most stable thing ever. But between DMCA, chargeback trolls, Amazon screwing you over, and God knows what else, it doesn't seem to be the case. But again, you do realize this is all the same person. The false DMCAs, the fake tips, losing the Amazon pre-order is the same person.
Now he knows it's the same person. What if it's an army of people?
Until this person, things actually were pretty good. This year was going great, right? This year was great. The best streak going and everything. This one person, whoever they are, again, I don't know who they are. They have something wrong with them that they're so obsessed with.
Well, Phoenix Rush, he said he has to keep him unblocked. He has to be in the know of what he's going to be doing. You want to keep an eye on him. That's why he hasn't blocked him yet, dude.
Go this crazy doing this shit. Tasty Swamp Butt cheered. It's a positive vibes only. Thank you. Shuey701 cheers. Says, hey man,
the chargebacks blazing.
Doing order online, pick up in store tomorrow. Will be limited but not impossible. Don't worry, you have to come back from way worse. Stay resilient. It's the lottery, Shuey. It is. That would be.
It's the lottery,
the chances
dude.
Of actually getting a PlayStation 5
Why not try it?
That method is probably like.
Let's see. Let's see. Can I do it in Walmart? Oh my god, maybe I could go to Walmart, guys.
Hundreds of thousands of people trying to
I'll get my PS5, dude.
They will not be readily available. Okay. Randy O. Butternub tipped me $20 and is the top tip.
Randy O. Butternub.
Some COVID cases popping up at work. PS5 or not, I'll be here watching the streams. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate the support. And I hope that, by the way, you're safe. And, oops. I hope that you don't get sick. I hope that everyone at your job stays healthy. This is a horrible situation for everyone. And
Oh shit! Won't load.
Weekend. Thanks for the support.
Hold on. Maybe this will
God,
get
one
it.
Jesus, tip me $5. I pray for you. You need Jesus. I mean, at this point, I need some kind of divine intervention. I seriously do need some kind of divine
Okay, I need to check back in like an hour, guys. Then I'll know. Then I'll know for
it's
sure.
one thing if it's trolling. Okay, someone made a trolling video about me. Someone's slandering me.
Wait, what?
It'll be good to see you over the weekend. Thanks for the support. One God, one Jesus. Tip me $5. I pray for you. You need Jesus. I mean, at this point, I need some kind of divine intervention.
But they're not
seriously
religious.
need some kind of divine intervention to stop this because I have no defense against this kind of stuff. It's one thing if it's trolling. Okay, someone made a trolling video about me. Someone's slandering me on the internet. There's going to be some fools who believe it. Some won't. Who cares? Sometimes you can even say any publicity is good publicity. There's been people who over the years have said, I came and checked out Phil for the first time.
He mocked this idea, though, before.
There is
Whatever.
zero positive to come from what's going on with me right now.
Zero
There's
positive?
blatant fraud and fucking with me. There's zero positive to ever come of it. So, last Rambo cheers. Would you revisit No Man's Sky on PS5? No. Does Skidmore? Oh, hold on a second.
Gotta do the meme.
No.
He loves doing that. No. By the way, his mouth drooped again.
Last Rambo cheers. Would you revisit No Man's Sky on PS5? No. Does Skidmore? Oh, hold on a second. No.
His mouth drooped there, but he loves doing that meme, I guess. He did that for a CM full for no reason. Do the no! And he thinks it's like really funny. So funny.
Kid cheered and says, when are you going to waterboard Phil Drastic? I'm not going to waterboard him.
When are you going to
waterboard him? That was enough. And now we see what happens today. Chances are, one of two things will happen. Either this person will actually look at themselves and say, damn, what am I doing? Why am I doing this to Phil? I don't know what relationship this person has ever had with me. Why are you doing this to me? And they'll just move on and do something else with their life that's better. Or they'll continue to do it. So I got to keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens today.
See what happens.
Murdoch tipped me $50. His Sergeant
shit,
Pistol's
Murdoch.
happening to you. I'll still be watching your unboxing of the PS5. That sucks. Stories we're going to have of this now.
Oh shit, Darkside Phil cheered. Oh no, Darkside Krill.
Sherman. He says, get him out of here, Phil. Welcome to Band World.
Welcome to Band World.
This up to Jay Jenner UK. Thank you, Jay Jenner. Or thank you, Diocletian. Yes, it's just that I'm not going to sit here every day micromanaging that shit every day. That you'll have it soon. Fantastic detective work on catching that tipper.
Your fantastic detective work. Okay.
I can see all that shit behind the scenes. I'm not stupid. It's just that I'm not going to sit here every day micromanaging that shit.
Bruh, remember when it was, you can be anonymous. I don't even see your personal information. I don't see it. And now it's, I see everything.
I'm streaming. I'm trying to do a stream, right? Jad F tipped me $6.90. Says, I was electrical and saw Jim Bob venting. He is sus. Eject the imposter. All right. So
what?
Trying to do a stream, right? Jad F tipped me $6.90. Says, I was electrical and saw Jim Bob venting. He is sus. Eject the imposter.
Oh.
All right, sounds good.
He's telling him to ban Jim Bob.
Goal for today's stream.
Okay. Sweet.
So
vest time.
Going for what vest I will wear when we actually begin.
Again, the mods have to make the poll. He can't make it.
What about Radio Shack? Well, if I can go back into my positive COVID that didn't type right. Ninstar Rune Cheers says, how did you get the DMCA policy update from Twitch? Yes. And essentially all it is an apology, saying they didn't realize that a billion words, and that's all they're saying. And I told you, the chances are, it would be like the lotto. Winning the lotto became a popular meme. No, I did not know that. And so Platinum is not eligible. Spartan King Cheers says, Phil, if that stream chatter didn't give us the link, we wouldn't even be seeing. And by the way, Spartan King, congratulations on getting a PS5 via that link.
Congratulations for getting the PS5.
Who was here that night for the Arkham City stream and you got the PS5.
I didn't get it.
Because of it. Even though I'm not getting it, I'm happy that you guys got it. What I can say is that that's
Are you
awesome
happy?
That the sense of community that we have here on my streams positively benefited the community in general, that people were able to get the console that couldn't get the pre-order in otherwise. That's really awesome. I feel very happy about that. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
Don't let this fucker bring you down. You've been through much worse. You stayed on top. This is what happens when children are raised with no attention. They grow up to do anything.
Oh,
very happy about
let's listen to this bullshit.
So congratulations. Ruby Atomic Cheer says, don't let this fucker bring you down. You've been through much worse. You stayed on top. This is what happens when children are raised with no attention. They grow up to do anything.
This is bullshit. Like, this guy is shitting on, like, how kids are raised. Oh, they get no attention. Okay.
To get it. See, I don't know. I honestly, again, it would be one thing if I knew
Kinda
this person
presumptuous.
was, oh my god, this is someone who feels really hurt in the past. I don't know who this is.
We all have to live in No More Heroes land.
Possible person, right?
Billy's getting his revenge.
So badly, they really want to hurt me to be doing this. Why?
Why?
Right? And the fact that as I'm explaining to you guys the situation, they did it again on the stream. As I'm streaming, they did it again on the stream.
Yeah.
Just shows that this is someone who has no empathy at all. They have no way to feel these emotions that normal humans have. That is illness. That means they need help. So I seriously hope that they take it to heart. Let me put it this way. If this person walked
Dude,
away,
I have seen artists kind of complain or like bring up that there are people who try to scam artists out of commissions, and they don't nearly go as this insane about it than he does. I have seen like them say, yeah, this guy, he tried to trick me into getting a free commission. He tried to screw me over in the payment section. He would do this, and then he ended up not paying me. It's really fucked up. You guys really need to be careful with this kind of stuff with the customers you accept, because someone might do this to you. And that's as far as I've seen it. I have not seen a single artist say, this guy is, oh my god, this guy is like, has no empathy. He needs help. He needs to go to Arkham Asylum. Oh my god. It's like, because that would probably get them to come back. But if you're just like, yeah, okay, this guy like screwed me over, and it sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, guys, just be careful out there, and that's it. Like, you don't have to be this extra about it. Like, and I kind of feel like artists probably get it, like, streamers get chargebacks and all that stuff all the time. I wouldn't say, like, they don't have their own hardships, but I kind of feel artists kind of get it more so, because you already have people who try to repost art, steal art. There's even a website that, I follow this one artist, and she was bringing up that, like, hey, this company is selling my art on shirts. I did not approve this, and they're stealing my work and selling it. And I'm getting zero of the profit. And then that website tried, and she was like, "Hey, going over it, saying, yeah, now this like company is trying to talk to me as if like I'm an idiot, like saying like, oh well, we're sorry about that. We did not know, but we're gonna keep it up. We're gonna keep selling it, but we're sorry." And it's like, dude, I just want you to stop selling the shirt. I didn't condone this. Turn it off. Stop it. It's like, well, I don't know. Like, this person was like had to go through all this shit just for them to take it off the store. So it's kind of like, it's more tragic on the artist side, because it's more painful to see, because it's a legacy of like stuff that they could be making that they're not getting. So I feel more empathy towards these artists that kind of get screwed over that way. So DSP doing this isn't doing them any favors, honestly, but it is what it is.
And left me alone forever. All right, completely left me alone. Never bothered me again. No fake tips, no DMCA claims, nothing. Just walked away. I would say, clean slate. Have a nice life.
Have a nice life.
Goodbye, and I wish you luck.
Goodbye.
I really would, because I don't hold grudges. But is this people? Is this person big enough, smart enough, intelligent enough to realize what they're doing is so wrong, to learn and say, okay, I messed with Phil. Now I've actually really hurt this guy because he can't even cover PS5 at launch because of me. I guess I see what's happened, and now I'm going to learn and say, okay, is this person big enough, smart enough, intelligent enough to realize what they're doing is so wrong, to learn and say, okay, I messed with Phil. Now I've actually really hurt this guy because he can't even cover PS5 at launch because of me. I guess I see what's happened, and now I'm going to move on.
I see what's happened. The guy has to wait till Monday. Alright, see ya, Mitch. See you later, Derek. But man, oh man, I charged back and he can't get the PS5 at launch. Feel bad. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna turn myself in. No, I don't think the guy's gonna care. Not everyone. And again, all of this because he has to wait till Monday.
Are they big enough to do that? Are they a big enough person? Right?
Are they a big enough person? Are they big?
I don't know.
Are they huge?
I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out.
Let's see here. Hodor Tar did a 50-bit cheer. He says, have you considered a lawsuit against a criminal ring who's screwing you? There's no way to do that. Do you know what I mean? The only people who actually have information about this that maybe could do an action with it would likely be the credit card companies. It would likely be them. They maybe could do something. All right? Me, I don't feel what power do I have? I have no information at all. Zero information.
Nothing he could do.
And because of that, you know, I what could I do? If I contact the authorities and they're like, okay, so what information do you have? Well, I have a PayPal statement. Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Great. That's nothing to go on, right? We have a Twitter account that the guy posts to or whatever. Wow. You know? Okay.
Nice burp.
So red vest is one. I'll be wearing the red vest today. You are. Nick. I'll count it.
Hey, this tip might be fake, but I'll count it.
I guess we'll see what happens. But thank you. If this was legit, thank you, Nick, for a $20 tip. I appreciate that.
Big brain move.
Krill cheers, will you be queuing up to get the PS5? There's nowhere to queue up to get the PS5. Doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist. No wait list.
Pleasant View 14 did a 201-bit cheer. Thank you, Pleasant
Wait,
View.
what?
Will you be queuing up to get the PS5? There's nowhere to queue up to get the PS5. Doesn't exist. Online ordering.
Queuing means online, though. You queue on what? Okay.
Pleasant View 14 did a 201-bit cheer. Thank you, Pleasant View, for the cheer.
Okay.
Swag Donald's cheered 100 bits.
Swag Donald's.
Appreciate your streams, dude. Thanks. You're welcome, and thank you for the support. Timbo Slice cheer said first, it was Xbox Series X's being delayed until December 23rd, and now Amazon issues with payments on PS5. Amazon always has pretty bad billing systems. This gives a bigger issue is why I'm sure they sent out that email in September about no guarantee on launch day. That is absolutely correct. They wanted to cover their butts. That is exactly why they did it. They were trying to cover their own butts, and I'm not shocked.
Oh, that's true.
LP 101 took me
But
$1 and says, quick update for my tip yesterday. I didn't pull them. Oh, I'm not reading that. You're being stupid. You made a stupid, dumb joke yesterday, and I didn't read it. Now he's trying to do a follow-up. Well, thanks for the tip. Ugly Tuna Roll tipped me another $1.
Good, that's a good point, Storm.
Jack joke was tasteless, but all jokes aside.
By the way, guys, I should say this. Congratulations to Stormlit Aqua. He is a VIP on my Twitch channel, dude. He comes by, he helps me with Persona sometimes. He has a good time, chill time. Who's gonna be the next VIP? We'll see. We'll see what happens. It really is gonna be like sudden what's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Hope you get it soon, if not tomorrow. Just sooner rather than later. Thank you very much, Ugly Tuna Roll. Instar Rune Cheer, he says, go to Target to get a PS5. No one ever goes there. Check Office Depot for some reason they have electronics. Instar Rune, they're not selling.
Go to Home Depot.
Right?
Home Depot, yes.
Selling physical PS5s in stores.
Yeah, he gets a special treatment. Special treatment of me saying hello. I don't know.
Darkside Krill Cheers, do you ever prefer chicken liver parfait or chicken liver pate?
I don't know what VIPs
they're both great.
do.
LB101 did two other.
I just give them out.
They're almost identical. He basically said
I'm Theo's Twitch Derek.
He actually has to wait till the 19th to get it anyway. That is correct. You know, in the UK, you guys have to wait an extra week for absolutely no reason. But again, that's a reason why people were happy that I was getting it at launch, because they wanted to watch me cover it at launch.
But they could watch it anywhere else.
Because they couldn't get it.
This is stupid.
You know? And now I'm not getting it. So, all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the support.
Yeah, you know, maybe we should do like I should do VIPs as polls. I should like poll accounts. Like people can rally people to be VIPs.
When I come back, we're gonna start with Yakuza Like a Dragon. Looks like we're gonna get 3 hours of gameplay in today because of the delay. Sorry.
That's how it always is, though. This is like the average runtime of his pre-streams. I mean, let's go to today. Let's go to. Sadly, Twitch found a way to get around ad blocker again. I know, fucking pisses me off too. Fucking stupid. I mean, they should let me not see ads. Well, they should no ads.
Who knows what's going to happen in a month or two when everyone's trying to scramble to get one for Christmas for their kids and stuff, right? I don't know what to tell you. I wish you the best, though.
Wish you the best.
Slimy Weasel Scum tipped me $5. It's sad you can't get a PS5 on launch day, but
sad.
we can have fun with new releases. That is correct. I don't know what the hell kind of a name a Slimy Weasel Scum is.
Yeah, same here, Storm.
I I don't even know how to comment on that one. But thanks for the $5 tip.
What
I
did
appreciate
Ripley
that,
say?
slimy weasel scum.
Do you know when there will be Twitch discounts for subs and tiers? They do sales
welcome to Snap City
sometimes.
Cheers.
Okay.
If Sony offered you a PS5 early, you would decline it. That would be tough to do. It's very simple.
Very
if Sony
simple.
offered me an early PS5, I would say to them, I will only accept this if you allow me to be honest about the console. If I have a criticism, I want to be able
Dude,
to
this feels like an old pre-stream.
embargo, you can't give a criticism when you get it.
It's too late to do this. The console's already out.
I can't not be honest. I can't just be a PR machine. I can't be a fucking paid advertisement. I'm just not me. That's never been me. And that's why I didn't seek the early consoles. Guys, I want you to understand something, all right? I have daily viewership.
Oh my god.
Over 1,000 unique viewers watch me on Twitch every day. I have hundreds of millions of views and a 12-year legacy on YouTube. Is there a lot of negativity associated with me? Yes, but at the same time, I give exposure to games all the time behind the scenes.
Wait, what?
Contacting me about will you advertise my game? Will you show off?
And I say no.
It's mostly indie games because those are the guys that are most desperate for exposure.
Oh, the indie games are desperate.
PR firm,
guys, Mike Z emailed DSP. Phil, please play Indivisible. I really want you to play it. And he was like, no, Mike Z, get away, go home.
The amount of viewers and following that I have, and they got early consoles and they get review copies of games. It's actually not that hard these days, as long as you can show that you have consistency in your work ethic, and you have a dedicated audience that will actually be influenced by things you say and do. You can get things for free. All right? It's not that hard.
Then
okay? But the factor is, I don't want that.
Oh.
I don't want to get something early and then not be able to be honest about it. That is not me. That's never been
There's
me.
a lie somewhere.
Never will be me. And why do you think, right, I am not ever going to be featured or favored by these companies? Because they don't want a
there has to be a lie somewhere. Either he is getting contacted or he isn't, because he tells us it's the trolls all the time.
There every day and only put out positive things about it per their strict requirements, and basically kiss the console's butt for 3 weeks straight. And I'm not going to do that. You guys know I'm not going to do that.
I'm not going to do that.
That's not who I am. That's not what I'm about. It's not who I'll ever be. I am here not because I have corporate backing.
Oh my god.
The publishers.
He's a crowdfunding of chargebacks.
I'm here because of you. All right? And this is being nice, open, and honest with you. All right? I'm here because of you, the viewer. You guys,
dude, are you kidding me?
Years have kept me going. And especially these last 4 years that I've been a full-time streamer, it's your crowdfunding support that allows me to do what I do. It's not because I sold out and I'm kissing someone's butt. It's because you guys are here for me. That's why I'm different.
Remember,
that's what I like.
LOL.
Is that I can be me and I can be honest every single day.
Every day.
I'm here. I can be honest with you guys. Okay? And now here we go with this, with the nonsense and misinformation. Didn't you advertise a gaming chair that you didn't even have yet? No.
He did.
I didn't advertise it. I said
you
I
did.
had a partnership with them.
You had a bumper.
When I get my free chair, I'll review it honestly. But this is it. People want to bring up shit and
he banned Save the House for saying it was made in China.
Lying piece of shit. Because you always got to try to discredit what I say. Fuck you.
Dude, he banned Save the House for saying, Phil, your chairs are made in China. I can't keep a person telling you shit talking my sponsor. This is bullshit. That's a lie.
Very well have them. But I refuse to play by the rules.
That is a lie.
I feel is very dishonest. They're looking for free advertisement and free shilling, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just not. So, no. If Sony had personally contacted me, which they're not going to do, you had to contact Sony. You had to contact Sony's PR department to get involved with the process. And if they had said, we're going to give you an early PS5, but you have to kiss its butt for 3 weeks and not be honest, and here's your embargo schedule, you can only talk about this on this day and this on this day, I would politely decline and say, thanks, but no thanks. I really appreciate the opportunity, but I don't want it. I'll wait and I'll get my own, and that way I can be honest about it. CM Fool, $24.20. It said, did anyone tell you the differences between male and female in Assassin's Creed? The male is slow but tanking, while the female is fast and does more damage. No one said shit. No one said anything, and, you know.
You chose to do guy, though. You were like, I was a girl last time, I'll give you a guy.
I don't. I think he sucks. But
I'll be honest, I like the girl characters now. I used to pick the male characters, but now I'm all in on girl characters. They're cool.
iTone to me $3 says, don't get the vaccine. It will turn you into a gay frog who lives on soy. All right. Stay away from.
Wow, we're still doing that Alex Jones meme. We're still doing that meme. Okay.
Stir Smart and King cheered. He says, "Yup, I honestly didn't keep up with these reviewers at all. I don't care to watch them. And take the thing out of the box. We all knew what it looked like."
Well, hey, he hated that game from the start. Okay.
Or have they been allowed to show the UI or anything? Either way, mine's out for delivery right now. If you just got charged and have 2-day shipping, I think it might show up this weekend. It's going to. I get the feeling I'm going to get it. Probably over the weekend or Monday at the latest, but we'll see.
This piece of shit, dude.
They were allowed to show things, but it was on a strict schedule.
This piece of shit cried and cried and cried and cried and teased the idea that he may never get the PS5. And now he's saying, well, I might get it this weekend or Monday. Whoa, man, you're telling me you're gonna get it? What a wild idea. This piece of shit loves being a little baby. Well, goo goo gaga, bitch.
Until a certain date either, and then they weren't even allowed. I'm serious about this. They were not allowed to say anything negative about the console until the actual review embargo lifted, which I believe was either Sunday or Monday of this week. So just think about this. They had that console for 3 weeks, and they were not allowed to say a single negative thing about it because of a review embargo. That's just insane.
That's insane, dude. Okay. But wait a second. No. Wait a second. Didn't
idiot.
Oh shit.
That is a very slanderous thing that was been misrepresented about me.
Weren't you going to skip family?
It's a lie.
What? Oh shit.
A million times, and since you'd like to keep spreading that rumor, which is completely unsubstantiated, you're now permanently banned from my stream chat. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I know why he was really banned, Leanna, dude.
And fun, positive man.
Weren't you going to skip a family wedding to play Fallout 4? Nah. Definition of a shill.
Dude, all right.
Okay.
I'm serious about this. Silly and fun, positive man. Make sure that console is in a secure area. All right? Someone might get wind of what it is and fucking try to steal it, dude. Be careful. If you have a friend or a relative who can go get it for you, yeah, if it's sitting on your doorstep, you gotta have someone secure it. Don't let that shit sit around for days. That ain't good. That would be a horror story.
Oh, where is it?
And when you get it, hide it. Put it in a vault. Put it under your bed.
Oh, come on.
Hide it with your sticky socks or something. You know? Who cares if the console stinks as long as you actually have it? Hide that shit.
Is it that?
Okay.
There we go.
Says, do you know when there'll be Twitch discounts for subs and cheers? They do sales. Typically, they do it 2 times a year.
I don't really care for this pre-stream. But look at this. We're gonna watch this. Then I'm gonna call it.
Hey, Johnny Television coming to you at a TV near you. How's it going, everybody? We just got a PS4. Thank you to whoever left their trunk open. We went ahead and borrowed it. That's our friend Trick Track. Hey, careful there, you ain't Superman. Oh, that's our good buddy over there, Scrappy Doo.
Scrappy Doo.
Recently, but
there's my friend Scrappy Doo.
Dude on the couch looks gay.
What? Well, which one?
There's 3 of us f***ing specified.
Can't
go.
I don't look like no Ashton
Guys,
Kutcher.
this is what's gonna happen if you leave the PS5 out. These guys are gonna get it.
What are you smoking? This is a f***ing e-cigarette, mother.
Hold on.
E-cigarette, motherfucker.
I'll show you a dick. You ain't never seen it.
Oh, we got someone here. I'll take care of him real quick.
I want my PS4 back.
Whatever you're selling, we don't want none.
Give me that PS4 back, man.
We got Girl Scout cookies ain't till next year.
Johnny, let me in. Yo, tell your neighbor go home.
Hey, so
go home.
Sorry, everybody. We're gonna be next gen gaming in just a minute.
Who are you talking to? Let me in.
Give me one moment here. We're loading up next.
Loading up next,
okay,
dude.
You want to cover that shit? And we're gonna be Call of Duty on the shelf over here. Let me take a look.
Here I am.
Oh, you still there? Lots to choose from. A lot of Call of Duty here.
I just covered.
Okay. Maybe now we can
Played as Cassandra,
move on.
right? In Assassin's Creed. Was it Cassandra?
Oh my god, Cassandra. We're talking about Cassandra now?
Let that dumb fucker in. Hey, what's
Let that
going
dumb
on
fucker
here?
in.
What do you need? Need something? Or?
Yeah, my PS4, man. Come on, Johnny.
What's the problem?
I leave my car.
We're more like an Xbox situation. Yeah, we like Xbox. So I don't know what you're even looking for.
Johnny, I know you have it, man.
You need proof before you can just.
Hey, you got.
What's next is the new knack.
Hey, First Amendment. You can't prove until you're guilty.
I'm trying to be
You can't prove it until you're guilty.
I want it fucking back. Shut up. I want it back, man.
You can't prove it until you're guilty, man.
VCR you want, because that's all I got here. So
I know what
you must have a lot of
took
tapes.
My give it back to me.
I did take a before you got here, but it ain't yours.
What is? Oh, PS4. What do you fucking know, Johnny?
You don't got no proof that's yours.
Or maybe there's an explanation.
Yeah, you could have sleptwalked and hooked it up yourself.
Yeah, not too far. I'm calling the cops this time, man.
Oh shit.
No. You ain't got to do that. You ain't got. Listen.
We'll make it right.
Yeah, we're gonna make it right. Exactly. I got something in the kitchen that's gonna make peace. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Talk to Trick Track for a second.
Oh, so you live around here? Don't talk to me. Okay, try to be a nice guy.
All right, here we go. We got 2 beers here for you. Yeah,
that's rare.
I never give out beers on Johnny TV.
Never.
They're not free.
Special. After this beer, I'm getting my PS4 back. Just so we're clear.
All right. It may taste funny. It's a microbrew. Anyway, this is what we're all about here, Johnny Television. Gotta make things
It's
right.
a microbrew, guys. It's okay. It's all good.
Commandments. And rule number 1: don't f with your neighbor, and give your beer for free. John 3:16. Is that?
John 3:16.
Oh, Johnny, throw your poster down.
Fuck.
All right.
Johnny, what the hell?
Time for Johnny TV honesty time. I filled the bottle with bleach.
I love that part. Time for Johnny honesty time.
Time for Johnny TV honesty time.
Johnny TV honesty time. That is my favorite. That is my favorite quote. One of my favorites.
Pulling his own vomit. What's the chat say?
3 murderous rednecks.
Where?
I'm getting out of here before they find me.
I ain't seen
Johnny TV in reality time.
All right, well, tell you what, everybody, thanks for joining us once again on Johnny Television. What next gen gaming was made for. Take care.
So that could happen. If you leave your PS5 out, that's gonna happen.
Some advancement. We're actually gonna have a party of 2 people for the for.
Not sure if you talked about it, but did you?
So I feel today's gonna
Some
be
game
good.
journalists on Twitter shamed Ubisoft because some book in Valhalla has a decryption of someone who has burns and the okay. Okay.
Conversalist cheers. David Icke is some guy who talks about lizard people and totalitarian tic-tac-toe. Sounds like a great guy, I guess. I don't know.
Cool guy, right?
Frog Detective did 100-bit cheer. Yes, I've heard about some controversy regarding the description of some
Mixed bag. What? Mixed bag. What's the mixed bag? Valhalla? Oh.
Because I don't play into fucking this political SJW game where people get all up in arms.
SJW.
Everyone else can have all their drama about nonsense, and I'm.
Oh my god, dude! You don't have to. It's okay to disagree, dude.
Okay.
The SJWs.
All right.
They're agenda pushing.
Let's take a break.
All right, guys. I think that'll be it for my stream. Thank you guys for coming. Hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. We all chilled. Oh, it's probably my window, my computer is freaking out. But thank you for watching this stream. I might stream Yakuza 7 today. If not, it'll be tomorrow. It depends on what happens. But I'm gonna eat lunch and decide from there. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed this video stream, however you watched it. Hope you enjoyed it. See you next time. Have a good week. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bonus for you guys. I'm gonna do a little bonus segment. I'm gonna go through this little handy dandy sketchbook. I'm gonna show you some stuff I've been working on. It's gonna be cool. This is for the true fans. This is the longtime fans, the people who like it. So if you made it this far, congratulations. You made it to the best part of the video, the real part. This is the real video. So I drew this. This was inspired by the main villain of Gridman, SSSS Gridman. It's a cool anime. It's from Studio Trigger. The villain's name is Alexis Carib. Cool guy. I like his design. He had a really rockin' design. So there's that. And I did more of that. I kind of tried to do different kinds of stuff with him. Try to make him to human a little bit, because I kind of like that character design, as I said before. Pretty cool. Alexis Carib really looks like a cool guy. He has such a cool design. Then I drew this guy. This is the true American hero, the true American patriot. He is a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. There you go. That's him. That's the guy. Gave him an eye patch because his eye looked really dumb, so I gave him an eye patch. Another like spin on Alexis Carib that I did on him. Then I drew this. I don't know what this was supposed to be. A rockin' guy. He's a cool guy. Cool guy. I drew a hand because I had a hard time drawing a hand, so I kind of drew that to see if I remembered how to draw hands. I could take these off. Then this one's my favorite one. This is one of my favorites. This is saying "fuck you 2020." She's not dabbing. I know it looks like she's dabbing, but she's like putting on her glasses and she's like blowing her hair into the wind. That's kind of what she's doing there. And she has a jacket saying "fuck 2020" or "fuck you 2020." Pretty cool, pretty chillin', pretty vibin' character. Another character I like. This one you've seen a little bit before. You get her drinking her drink. Pretty rad. I might redraw this on my iPad at some point. And then, since I've been loving Yakuza Like a Dragon, I drew Ichiban. I think this looks pretty good. It could look a little bit better, sure, but this is Ichiban, dude. Ichiban's here. He's chilling. He's chilling. It's pretty cool. Pretty rocking. I should draw Ichiban and Kiryu chilling. That'd be cool. That'd be rad. And then this is Phil. Zombie Phil. You can see the bones coming out. Then I drew another random girl drinking, listening to music. So this is like the predecessor of the girl I was just drawing. The predecessor. This is where she came from. I was thinking of this character because I kind of like the little look she had. This one, I get Susan mad. I'll show you. Boom! There you go. It's Mitsuru and Yukari having special time. You know, you leave them be. Then you got Lady chilling with an unfinished character, unfinished. Then this was supposed to be Kyoko from River City Girls, but I didn't like it, so I stopped. I gave up. I did draw eyes. Did draw them. And then this one I was trying to draw today of Kyoko doing a running punch. And that leads us to the last drawing. This one, look at this. This one I think you guys should see closer. I had a lot of work on this one. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. It's pretty good. I got the perspective pretty nice. It's really good. I like how this one I'm trying to like evoke like River City Girls, kind of like the same style that I've seen like in Indivisible, Skullgirls. I like that art style a lot. And from Kyoko, Kinu Cakes on Twitter. Because clearly, as you guys know, I have her sketchbooks. Her sketchbooks are sick. You can buy them digitally as well. They're really good. They're really good sketchbooks. I really love her work. Look, you got Pen and Misato from Evangelion. It's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, Susan will get angry. She'll be mad. I'm sure I'll get fucking notice. But thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a fun time. We had fun. We all had fun. Yukari and Chie had fun spinning around, giving us thumbs ups. So I'll see you guys next time. Have a good week. Have a good day. I might see you on Twitch later today or tomorrow, whichever one comes first. So see you when I see you. Bye-bye.